it's me, your on-time streamer. Yeah. How's it going, you guys? How's it going? Looking very red today. Okay. I'm fine. I am very red today. Perhaps a little shinier than usual because it is once again cloudy outside and I haven't purchased curtains for my room yet. It'll happen eventually. I just have to have a spare moment to think about myself. It is a rare occurrence. I was actually anxious about it. Is it cloudy and warm? It is cloudy and warm. This is why I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt. Pride Month gives her the strength to be on time. Me and my gay little notebook are gonna conquer this game. The 50th game I'm beating on stream. And I have my matching red pen. Yeah, it is cloudy and warm, and there's rain in the forecast. I don't know. It's a whole thing. And I get a pen as a prop for a whole video. I love having something to play with. Yeah, let's see. Is it still supposed to rain? They can never get it right. Okay, it says it's not supposed to rain anymore, but I think it probably will. For a whole video. Yeah. I love me a pen as a fidget toy. There's just so much you can do with it. You can gesticulate with a pen. You can click a pen on your face. Hello. We have a visitor. La criatura. Hello. Hi, Kona. Did you just have lunch? Hi. Did you just have lunch? Was it yummy? I did give them treats after stream last night. Hi, buddy. You just have lunch, though, so you don't get any treats. Don't blink at me like that. You lick your lips. Yeah. Hi, buddy. I just put lotion on. You don't want me to touch you. You hate that. There he is. You're so handsome. How's my handsome boy? He was very excited this morning when I came downstairs. I think he's just less sleepy because it's not sunny. For a second I had a moment because one of the treats that I threw him went in the bookshelf. And I was like, did I put everything back in there? Because he like, he went in there and wreaked havoc. Aww. Yeah, they've been crazy. So anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It was interesting that Azuki decided to go on the table last night. That was a new thing for him. Hi, Chiron. Yes, feel my gesticulation powers. Please don't. Fear. I'm going to be. Listen, I'm destined to be a teacher, so I'm gonna gesticulate. Maybe they're finally getting comfortable upstairs. Maybe. I mean, Azuki took one nap up here. That's pretty good. I don't know what he's looking at. He's like angled his whole body. Alright. Well, if he's just gonna take a bath there. How's your weekend going, you guys? Because I've been extremely busy. I'm excited to play Nancy Drew again, though. I think I did a good job last time. What are you doing? What's the matter? He's like crawling. I don't know if you can tell how crouched down he is. The pen is mightier than the sword. Yeah, you guys are doomed. Okay, bye. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. All right. So we're dancing some Drew today. I don't know. I told... Who did I tell? I told Liz I would be playing this game. I don't think I told Lucy. So I really don't... I don't know what to expect from this one. The last one is the first one that Anya ever recommended to me. Yeah, well, obviously I told you. I mean people who know things about Nancy Drew. I don't know if this one's considered to be hard or what. This is one of my favorites. Let's go. Wait, actually, Octospouse also likes this one, I think. Rainy Halls. Best Nancy Drew game here. Welcome in. Alright, well, if this is a good one, I hope I do it freaking justice. As you guys know, I'm an idiot. Let me turn my monitor settings up so I can see the game. I'm gonna... only recommend it. The only reason I recommend it is the first one you can find on Steam. Yeah, I didn't know I was gonna be all IT and get an emulator either. It just kind of happened. I was kind of nervous before stream today because I was like, I don't remember if I installed this game because I accidentally downloaded this game instead of the previous one for the previous time that we did Nancy. And I was like, I think I installed it, but I didn't install it. So I was like scrambling. I was installing it on my Windows 98 PC and my nose is running. I hate this game. The game where I blow my nose on stream. And then the install failed and I was like, fuck. But then I tried it again and it worked. Incorrect. We got Archipelago working on Mac. We just couldn't get the Archipelago launcher to connect to Dolphin. And they had no idea, so. I thought we were playing Nancy Drew, not Roller Coaster Tycoon of Emotions. Alright, wise guy. I think we might have to turn the volume up a little bit. I think the voices are going to be a little quiet. So let me open up my sound mixer options. Okay, what is... This is at 30% volume right now. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. So, you guys tell me... Which scene do I use for this? This one, I think. You guys tell me how this sounds.
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle
It's
last
quiet,
night,
right?
just before a blizzard
Compared to
started.
me.
The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge and old, and slightly creepy under the circumstances. You should hear this wind. What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's friend, is away on business. I tried to ask the caretaker, Dexter Egan, how I could contact
Egan?
him, but he said he didn't know. Doesn't that seem odd?
It does
I
seem
couldn't
odd.
help feeling like there was something he wasn't telling me. All this makes me a little nervous, but I'm determined to enjoy myself. After all, this is a vacation, right? I have big plans to explore the castle. That Ezra Wickford, the original owner, must have been quite a character to have built such an extraordinary place.
That sounds better to
It's built
me.
strange,
I'm probably gonna
dead-end
turn the
corridors
music
for
and the
one
special
thing.
effects
And I
down.
noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones.
I just want to make
Of
sure
course,
that,
I'll
I
have
mean,
to
there are
save some time
subtitles,
to
but I
meet
just want to
Jacques
make sure that you
Brunet,
can
the
hear
French
the
ski
characters
instructor.
talk.
Tell Bess she'll be the first to know if he's half as gorgeous in person as he looks on his website. So, George, I guess things never quite go according to plan, but at least this time, the culprit is
during
just
Pride
a
Month?
snowstorm. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy. Dear George,
Everybody
so
tell
much
me
from
your
my
favorite Nancy Drew is queer headcanons. Alright. Let's go.
Hi there, it's me, Nancy Drew.
This still seems quiet to me.
My latest mystery, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click the tutorial button first for a few tips on how to play the game.
Why is she so quiet? Ma'am, you're giving me trouble. I would put spoilers. That's fair. I mean, sorry, spoilies. Alright, we're doing Junior Detective because we know I'm an idiot.
Dear George, so much from my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night.
That's all I got.
A blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge and old, and slightly creepy under the circumstances. You should hear this wind. What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's friend, is away on business. I tried to ask the caretaker, Dexter Egan, how I could
he's
contact
scary.
him, but he said he didn't know. Doesn't that seem odd? I couldn't help feeling like there was something he wasn't telling me. All this makes me a little nervous, but I'm determined to enjoy myself. After all, this is a vacation, right? I have big plans to explore the castle. That Ezra Wickford, the original owner, must have been quite a character to have built such an extraordinary place. It's built strange, dead-end corridors, for one thing. And I noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones. Of course, I'll have to save some time to meet Jacques Brunet, the French ski instructor. Tell Bess she'll be the first to know if he's half as gorgeous in person as he looks on his website.
Okay.
So, George, I guess things never quite go according to plan. But
Yeah,
at least
it
this
definitely
time,
got
the
quieter
culprit is just a snowstorm.
in the game.
Talk to you soon.
It's weird
Love,
because
Nancy.
when I was doing
Now all
the
I need is a
install,
mailbox.
when I was doing the install, the music was louder, and then the game launched and the music was quieter, and then when we got into the game from the menu, it got even quieter.
Dear George, so much from my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests.
I mean,
who
it
made
sounds
to the
correct
castle
in
at
the
all.
menu.
The place is huge and old, and slightly creepy under the circumstances.
We'll see how it goes from here. Continue. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Lizards? Yeah. Oh boy, okay. Locker 310, 517. We're already going strong. Hi, Ems. Thanks for the lurk. They've changed the arrows. What's this? Wickford Castle room card key. Card key must be returned when you check out. If found, please return to the front desk, room 205. Enjoy your stay. Alright, if you insist. Why can't I look at this? Is this blank? Is that why? Whoa. Who's that? I heard there's treasure here. I heard that too. What's this? That's your uncle? Oh my god, time skip. You're famous. Wickford Castle Vacation Resort. Butter Ridge, Wisconsin. Wisconsin Historical Landmark number 487. You went to Wisconsin and you're surprised that there was a blizzard, okay? Oh boy. Oh, we're reading. Welcome to Wickford Castle. In 1920, Ezra Wickford, the inventor of chocolate milk. He's what? Dreamed of building a castle like no other. The project took 7 years, 132 carpenters, and millions of dollars. But by the time it was done, Wickford Castle had become an architectural marvel. Then, in 1945, Wickford mysteriously locked himself away in the castle and allowed the place to fall into a state of decline. After Wickford's death, the castle was closed down for many years, its fate unknown, until it was finally inherited and reopened by his great-niece, Christy Lane, in 1990. Now it is one of the most popular vacation resorts in the Midwest. What to do when you're here? Wisconsin. Lose yourself in the castle. The castle is a maze of corridors, and some of them lead nowhere. No one knows why Ezra included these dead ends in his castle design, but everyone agrees he must have had quite an imagination. Learn the story of the 18th century French tower. During his travels in France, Wickford became so enchanted with the chateau, I can't read that, it's too blurry in French, that he bought the castle's grand tower and had it built onto this castle in 1924. Few people have ever seen the inside of this tower because Mr. Wickford kept it sealed off. The tower is still closed, but in the coming months, Christy Lane plans to open it up to guests and offer guided tours. Ms. Lane also plans to restore the vintage 1920s, I can't read that, something to its original condition. Ms. Lane is grateful to the Wisconsin Historical Foundation for their support in this project. Visit the library. Also while in France, Wickford acquired the majestic, not magic, library and many of its contents from the estate of Jean Le something. I can't read it. Once again, it's too blurry in French. The room is filled with antique books, both French and English. It's worth a visit just to see Marcel Bonnet, famous portrait of Marie Antoinette, which was imported from the chateau, whatever the fuck. Outdoor attractions. We're located at the foot of, just at the foot of scenic Butter Ridge. In the winter months, guests enjoy, why is this giving The Shining right now? In the winter months, guests enjoy skiing on some of the best groomed slopes in the Midwest. In the warmer months, guests love the hike to Butter Lovers Lake. Is that Butter Lovers Lake? Nice. The mountain fields are covered with the region's magnificent wildflowers. Look for ladies' slippers, something cabbage, slink cabbage? I can't read that. Black-eyed Susans, butterfly weed, devil's paintbrush, toadflax, and more. No matter how you spend your time at Wickford Castle, you're bound to have an adventure. Oh, I can zoom in. Skunk cabbage. It's Rochemont. Marcel Bonnet, I was right. Jean Leboeuf. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I could zoom in. I just thought that would be like a page turn. Okay, let's see what's in my dresser. Wakeford Castle menu. Ooh, what are we eating? These are expensive. Are you kidding me? What? In the 90s? Okay, all right. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can have baby back ribs for breakfast with Creature of the Night barbecue sauce for $10.95. That's expensive. Fried bologna sandwich supreme on white bread. That, wow. Okay, crushed potato chip sprinkles, 50 cents. You know, if there's any recipe I think I could reproduce in this game, it's that one. $7.25 for that motherfucker. Anchovy Heaven Caesar salad with eternity of garlic croutons. Hey, I mean, whatever. Hot diggity, all you can eat fried chicken drumsticks. Something smoking chili cheese dog. Better than nothing broccoli surprise. Don't do my man broccoli like that. White cheddar ice cream log, chocolate mayhem, Odyssey to Banana Land, Key to Enlightenment lime pie, and sugar crusted rhubarb jerky royale. Okay, cool. We got the lunch, dinner, and breakfast menu. All right. What is this noise that I'm hearing? Okay, we got the phone, we got the alarm clock.
Sounds like the radiator is
Ah, my radiator is broken. Just like my audio. Yeah, it sounds like shit, ants. In the fucking winter weather too. All right, what do we got? Sassy detective. Poll results. The verdict on what makes a case truly irresistible. What's in her bag? Amateur detectives and the sleuthy gadgets they won't leave home without. Fingerprinting 101. Is that SD powdering her nose or working out a keypad access code? Exclusive Q&A with Canada's hottest new girl sleuth, Lorna McNamer? How you say that? McNamara. I don't know. Cool. All right. That seems totally irrelevant, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, there's 2 doors. So I guess I have a bathroom. One of these is bound to be a bathroom. Okay. The game didn't like that. I tried that. I still want to know what's in the Creature of the Night barbecue sauce. It's probably blood. Alright, this is the hallway, so I guess the other door is my bathroom, and I guess I can't piss. So, chat, hold your piss. This room 201, what was my room? I don't care. I don't care. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Don't go piss, girl. Hold it. Hold it! We're just exploring. Oh, a scary little staircase.
I should take the elevator.
Oh my god, why wouldn't they put fucking lights in the scary little staircase? I should take the elevator. Girl, just trip. What's the worst that could happen? You live in America. Use your health insurance, Drew, because I'm sure you fucking have it.
dead end.
Dead end! Okay, so this is the Franz Tower, huh? She's so cute. Dead end. Sound of typing. From whence? Okay, I mean, that's cool. That's very cool. Sounds like it's coming from this way. Yes. Oh, we're about to meet our new best friend. What?
It's locked.
No shit, it's locked. Why don't you knock on the door, Queen? Alright, well, they don't want to talk to us. Whoa, that's pretty. Interesting. Okay, and there's nothing that we can look at right now there. Not that I saw, anyway. Cool. A ficus. We playing Miss today? We're playing Nancy Drew. What's up, Sky? How's your weekend going, friend? This is a spooky, scary staircase, too.
This one goes nowhere.
This one goes nowhere. She's so dramatic. I need to get groceries. Felt. I did it yesterday, though. I did do it yesterday. Elevator. Okay, well, we'll go there last. We'll go there last. This stained glass looks pretty identical to the other stained glass. Oh, a scary door.
Yet another dead end.
A dead end behind a door this time. All right, cool, Nance. What's one thing I should put on my grocery list? Cherries. They had cherries on sale at our grocery store. I think it's just the beginning of cherry season. I don't like cherries. Oh my god. Apricots. Those are expensive though. I did look at them and I was like, those are pricey. Basil and make pesto. Mist is one of those niches with a very dedicated Twitch following. If you stream those, you'll get some really cool people hopping in to swoon over how cool the games are. That I think that's one of my favorite things about like playing like random nostalgia games like these is like people come out of the woodwork to say how much they love them. Shout out to Shenmue, yes. Okay, buttons. Okay, we are on 2. What if I press the alarm button? I'm gonna live out my fucking intrusive thoughts in Nancy Drew. Okay. Ooh, knight statues. Those are worth a lot for a kleptomaniac in The Sims 4. Oh my god, RuneScape! I played this in 2005. That's 20 years ago. I'm old. You're making fun of me? Are you making fun of me for being old? This is gorge. Oh, human!
Hi, I'm Lisa. Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
Hi, Lisa. You're coming in hot here with the audio, babe. She looks like Sister Strongjaw. She looks like Leandrin. Alright, okay. Wow. I didn't hear about that.
I didn't hear about the library. Do you know what happened?
I haven't the faintest. I mean, Who would want to mess with
Why
a
is
bunch
Nancy
of dusty
quieter
old
than her?
books? Anyway, it's all locked up now. So, maybe we'll never know. Too bad, huh? I'm dying to see what they did to
Hi,
it.
Matt.
Don't quote me on this, but I think Dexter has an extra key to the library somewhere around his desk.
Her voice is getting to me. Silence, Lisa. All right. Dude, I've used this phrase so many times in the past week. Finger on the pulse. I've used that a lot.
You've really got your finger on the pulse around here. Any other castle scandal I should know about?
Oh, we got scandal, honey. Professor Hotchkiss is claiming she's been robbed, for one thing. But the real scandal is downstairs. His name is Jacques Brunet.
Okay. She is coming in real hot with these voice lines. I'm sorry. The audio in this game is very weird. She's kind of hurting my ears. Okay. I'd rather it be slightly quiet than too loud because there's subtitles. Okay, all right. Ooh, yeah, what do you know?
What do you know about Professor Hotchkiss?
Oh my gosh! Wait till you hear this! Hotchkiss is this nutty old woman who's always typing and talking to herself in her room. I was walking past her door earlier, and I heard her screaming that her room had been robbed.
Oh my gosh! Wisconsinite. Said she's a professor. Did she say what was stolen? That's probably more important.
Wow. Did she say what was stolen?
Not that I could hear. She just kept wailing, "My theory, my theory." I think she teaches history, or maybe a foreign language. I thought I heard a couple of French words pop out of her mouth.
Oh, great.
But don't quote me on that either. I only barely passed Spanish in high school.
Oh, good. An underachiever. Not Nancy's straight up going, habla español. Habla español. What a fucking girl boss. Okay. Let's not bother her about that because that's stupid and mean.
Do you have a theory about all this?
Hardly. I'm just a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest.
Nice.
And this place is one of the weirdest. Did you know Ezra Wickford, the original owner, shut himself away in here for like 50 years?
Yeah, dude. I did, in fact, read the brochure that they handed us when we checked in.
You must know a great deal about this place.
Not really. But I sure want to get into that tower that came from France. It'd be great for my story. Too bad Wickford sealed it off. Maybe it's his ghost making those creepy noises at night.
Oh, man, I can't deal with more ghosts. I can't deal with more ghosts. There was ghosts last time. Yeah, what noises?
What noises?
Oh, just your average bump in the night sound effects. It's probably just Dexter trying to spook up the hotel for the publicity.
Oh my god, that's literally what was happening in the last place I stayed.
As the castle turns or what? Well, you probably want to get settled. I wonder what we're gonna do with ourselves while we're all cooped up in this place.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Stay warm. Yeah, I doubt it, because my radiator is fucking broken.
Hi there, how's it going?
Oh, listen,
I'll
I
let you
didn't
get
mean
back
to
to
do
your
that.
magazine.
I
Keep me
just wanted to look
posted.
at the... I wanted to look at the table, but whatever. Cool. Ghosts? No, I'm not scared of ghosts. I'm not scared of no ghosts. I ain't scared of no bed. Major figures and events of the French Revolution. Book 1. Yeah, you could say. Marie Antoinette. Born in Vienna, Austria on November 2nd, 1755, she was the youngest daughter of Francis I and Maria Theresa, Emperor and Empress of the Holy Roman Empire. In 1770, as a young teenager, she was obliged to wed, that's one way to phrase that, That is really one way to phrase that. Louis XVI of France, to symbolize an alliance between France and her parents' dynasty, the Habsburgs of Austria. 4 years later, Marie Antoinette became Queen of France when her husband was crowned King Louis XVI. Obliged. As queen, her lavish lifestyle made her unpopular. While the commoners stood in breadlines praying for food, they cursed the queen who was living so comfortably in her grand palace. The people's discontent grew and grew until a full-scale revolution broke out in 1789. In 1791, it looked like the monarchy would not survive, and Marie sought assistance from other European rulers. It was arranged for the king and queen to escape Paris on the night of June 20th, but revolutionary forces apprehended the royal couple at Varennes on I don't know if I said that right, I'm sorry. I can't speak French. It's stupid. On June 25th and escorted them back to Paris as prisoners. And then what? We're about to find out. On August 10th, 1792, the monarchy was finally overthrown. Marie Antoinette spent the rest of her life in Parisian prisons. Louis XVI was executed on orders from the National Convention in January 1793, and in August, the Queen was put in solitary confinement in the conciergerie. Marie Antoinette was brought before the Revolutionary Tribunal on October 14th, 1793, and guillotined in bold 2 days later. See next page. Ooh, we're learning about the guillotine. She was executed without proof of the crimes for which she was accused. Who cares? The guillotine. It is uncertain who actually invented the guillotine, but we do know that it was named after Dr. Joseph Guillotin. Guillotin. Who recommended its use to the National Assembly in France in 1789 as the most humane and efficient form of capital punishment. A guillotine similar to this one was used to behead thousands, including Marie Antoinette, during the French Revolution. So we've got a crossbar, we've got a montant, we got grooves, we got a bascule, we got a déclic, a luquette, and a shield. Interesting how some of these words have no English translation. We've taken half of them in French and said that's good enough. Book 2. The rest of her life was surprisingly longer than I realized. Yeah. All right. Wow. Okay, that was a short book apparently because we're still in the same era. The storming of the Bastille. On July 14th, 1789, an angry Parisian mob stormed and captured the old royal prison known as the Bastille. The mob was looking for weapons and ammunition. The governor was killed. The 7 inmates, none of them political prisoners, were freed. After the prison was overthrown, its thick walls were torn down. When told what had taken place, King Louis XVI exclaimed, "Why, this is a revolt!" "No, sire," was the reply. "It is a revolution." And indeed, this first outbreak of violence marked the true beginning of the revolution. After July 14th, there was no going back. The mob who participated in the takeover later became known as les vainqueurs de la Bastille. Fuck, I don't care. Wait, what? Did it just... Okay, no, it just took a while. I was like, did it just turn 2 pages on its own? It is haunted. Jean Leboeuf, 1768 to 1812. Born to peasant farmers, Jean Leboeuf became one of the commanders of the French Revolutionary Army at the age of 22. He is best known for foiling Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette's attempt to escape Paris in June 1791. After hearing rumors of their planned escape, Leboeuf organized troops to intercept the fleeing royal couple. The king and queen were captured at Varennes and escorted back to Paris as prisoners. The monarchy was finally overthrown less than 14 months later. LeBoeuf later became a general under Napoleon Bonaparte and a member of the new French aristocracy. He amassed great wealth and built a beautiful chateau that became known throughout the French upper class for its splendid library. LeBoeuf died in the War of 1812. Ironically, the great general was not killed by enemy soldiers, but by food poisoning that resulted from eating a can of rancid beef. Aww, womp womp. The chateau remained in his name until the 1920s when his then impoverished family was forced to sell off his estate. Shia LaBeouf. Did we read everything? I think so. Well, that was fun. A little peek-see at the French Revolution. Okay. I want more of whatever is happening in this music.
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived
I'm gonna
here
put it
at
like
Whitford
here.
Castle last.
Gotta love edutainment. We do. Oh, here's the scary old man. Oh, he's looking at me! He's... Oh, okay, it was because I put my cursor on him. Oh, that's scary.
Hello, Miss Drew. Did you get squared away upstairs?
Why does he hate me? Why is his last name Egan? Why is this? That's scary. Okay. Yeah, we should talk about the radiator. We don't want to die.
Thanks, Mr. Egan. My room is charming, but I think there's something wrong with my radiator. It hisses, and there's a clanging noise, too. Would you mind checking it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the only one on duty while the owner's away, and around here it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day.
Bitch!
And now to make matters worse, there have been a couple of incidents.
There's a blizzard going on. Fix my fucking radiator. Hello? Incident. Grow up. He don't bite. He's scary. Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, let's
I hope
like
it's nothing
network.
serious. The owner, Christy Lane, is a friend of my father's, and I know how much she loves this castle.
Everything's under control. Is there something else, Miss Drew?
There's gonna be another incident if he doesn't get his shit together. That's right. Pow pow. Pow pow. Yeah, but it was constant clanging and hissing. It sounded broken. It sounded broken. Okay, I need a stamp, I guess.
I just need a stamp to send this letter, and then I'll be off to explore the castle.
Well, I can take your letter, but the mail's not going anywhere for a while. It's snowing like there's no tomorrow out there.
And there probably is no
So
tomorrow.
explore all you want. Take the grand tour. But forget about the library. It's off limits.
He says library. This man is like 80 years old and he says library. Oh my gosh.
Sounds like you mean business, Mr. Egan. What happened? Too many overdue books?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down. The owner, Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
When could this have happened?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off. Books everywhere and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls.
Fuck, that
I
is
locked
wild.
the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
That is actually crazy. I would be upset too.
Wow, a hole in the wall? What do you think they were looking for?
That is
I can't
unhinged.
tell, but somebody's definitely after something.
It's like Librarby in Undertale. Something I would know if I'd ever played Undertale. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, how do you know?
How do
guess.
you know?
Well, this Professor Hotchkiss just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what she want me to do about it?
What she want me to do about it?
Sounds like you're swamped, Mr. Egan. Is there any way I can help?
Well, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement.
Oh, we get to go to the
The
basement.
Frenchman's been working on 'em for her, but he won't deliver 'em. Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop. I hate to ask this, but if you could grab those boots and bring 'em up to her, it might smooth her feathers. Sure would
Ski
smooth mine.
boots. You have feathers too? Is this common in Wisconsin? Alright, whatever.
See ya, Mr.
Whatever,
Egan.
chat.
You're a trooper.
I am a trooper. I don't like that he looked at me like that. That was really scary. What do we have over here? Le Pierre Chateau, the oldest chateau in Lake Pond, Wisconsin. Well, why do I care? I'm in Butter, Wisconsin or something. Butter, I hardly know her. Wickford Castle, 1923. Butter Ridge, that's where I am. Butter Ridge Ski Resort, Land O'Lakes. Land O'Lakes, Wisconsin. Okay. Are these postcards? Ski Wisconsin. Can you handle the view? I hope so. Peppercliff Farms. Free tour of the best cheese in Wisconsin. Wow. They have so much on offer. Let's have Jasper Ocker. Congratulations. Okay. So she said, I mean, he... I just misgendered Mr. Egan. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. No, I gotta get the ski boots before I try to talk to her. She's gonna like ignore me again, and I don't think my ego can take that. Thank
It's
you.
locked.
I will enjoy the Druin. Sound of elevator moving. Hell yeah. Okay, well that's interesting. Have fun saving the world. Okay, just this once, right? No. No, we'll look around a little more before I start pressing buttons. What's going on here? What? This is spooky. Okay, we have locker 310. Jacques Dexter, Christy, Sammy, and Mary. All right. I can't look at the open ones. What if somebody left a water bottle in there that I should recycle? What then? Okay, we have locker 310. Right, left, right. What? I have to go around it. How do combination locks work again? It's been a while since I've done one of these. Do I have to go around the whole time? No, right? Do I have to press the button? No. Because it reset. Right, to a number, left to a number. Oh, click the black triangle. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. We have to tell the game that we're stopping.
The combination is 517, but it's not working.
Womp womp, Nancy.
I wonder if the lock is broken.
So now I have something else to whine to Mr. Egan about. He's probably gonna love that. Can I go to the bathroom? Nope, nope, no chat. We can't go to the bathroom. No potty breaks. Hello?
It's like the North Pole out there.
Never mind, that's outside. Sauna. Mr. Egan loves my whining. Yeah, I should whine more. I think he finds it endearing. Okay, a human.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Ew,
Je
don't talk to
m'appelle
me in
Jacques
French.
Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Not your gay ass. I am not talking to him in French.
Hi, I'm Nancy. I came to ski, but it looks like I'm going to have to find other ways to entertain myself. I told Mr. Egan I
Why'd you
would bring
say it like
Professor
that?
Hotchkiss her boots. Are they ready?
Yes, I fixed our boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter. Why is it you American girls never know how to separate business from pleasure?
Okay. I don't care about him. But I should probably ask.
What about you, Jacques? Do you give skiing lessons in Wisconsin for business or pleasure?
Well, with the weather so terrible, I suppose I get neither. But you see, I am here for Isabelle, mon petit chou. She's an American studying at the university in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me. That is excuse enough to be in Wisconsin, n'est-ce pas? And besides, I am not the first French work of art to end up here.
Ew. Ew! I hate men, especially French men. I'm not asking the second one.
Ah, so you came
That's
halfway across
disgusting.
the world for love. That's a fine excuse. So, when's the wedding?
As soon as possible.
Why the rush?
Do not ask me about the affairs of my heart, Nancy, or I would think you were trying to steal it. But tell
Ew!
me, how will you spend your time here, Nancy?
You are engaged. Stop flirting with me. Let's ask about the library.
I'm dying to have a look inside that library. I heard it was vandalized. Do you know anything?
Nancy, a pretty girl should not worry herself with this type
Oh
of
my
thing
God,
while she
and
is on
he's a
vacation.
misogynist.
I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
Snooping around. Oh, French people aren't real. I forgot. Oh, thank God for... Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, me and Mr. Egan are
Thanks
tight
for the
already.
tip, but I think Dexter and I are going to get along just fine.
Get along just fine, you say? Ah, a woman who knows her own powers of persuasion. Elle est dangereuse, no? Ciao!
Okay, so it's 0 for 3 on characters that I like so far. Dangereux. Le circuit breaker. Oh, elevator reset. Okay. I should not touch this. I should not touch this. This has a key. Oh, it's not locked though. I should not touch this. I don't know what it does. But I know it's there. Dangereux? I don't speak the French. Exactly. What the fuck does that mean?
It's too dark.
Oh my
I should
god,
take
you're
it.
such
It's
a
too dark.
bitch
I should
baby.
take the elevator.
Whatever, Nance. It was that way to the ski rental. Yeah, so we want to go. Wait, what? Did I turn myself around? Turn the bitch around. Let her explore the hallway. There is a lot of just long ass, empty ass hallways in this game so far. We're just exploring.
Hello there, dead end. My name's Nancy Drew.
She's so clever and funny. Alright. So these are the people I'm stuck in a fucking blizzard with. Here's hoping the typewriter lady is tolerable. I don't have high hopes, but hey, if all the other characters hate her, I might like her. Dangereux. Every time the alarm button is just calling to me. Wait, I went to the first floor accidentally. Wait, I want to go to the second floor. Bring the ski boots. She was like over here. Yeah. Hello.
Yes, hello. Is that Jacques with my boots?
I'm in. Not both of us saying that exactly the same way.
I'm going to buy something right now, or I shall delight in throwing you out here.
Hello, Raiders. How's it going?
Something for free?
For free?
Yes.
That was
Right,
good.
So you're making fun of me?
We aren't making fun of you. This is making fun of you. We sell candy. We sell candy. See the difference?
Thank you so much for the raid. What were we playing today? Thanks for coming on over with all your pals. We're playing some Nancy Drew. We're at a ski chalet. No, sort of, maybe, I guess. We're in a mansion in Wisconsin and we're snowed in. I'm Kit Kate. Air Frog, Ark the Lad 2. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. My Animaniacs raid alert makes your heart happy. Aw, yay! Thank Rubik's for that. I was asking him if there was a candy shop scene in Animaniacs, and he found it for me. So, yes. Yes. Hi, I'm Kit Kate. I play games. We are usually streaming Zelda over here, but we've gotten up to some crazy things for the last couple of weeks. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Breath of the Wild, but today we're playing some Nancy Drew. This is going to be the 50th game that I beat live on stream, so I don't know, maybe stick around. Maybe, I don't know. Up to you. If you have to go, no worries. I appreciate you coming on over with the raid. And thank you so much for the raid, Air Frog. I appreciate you. Is that Jacques with my boots? We're delivering repaired ski boots to this lady who nobody's ever seen because she just types on her typewriter. We need to talk about the boots because otherwise I don't think she's gonna open the door.
Actually, it's Nancy Drew. But I do have your boots for you.
Oh, good. Boots, fine. Thank you, thank you. Everything is fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see the first thing.
It's Nancy, and I'm happy to leave the
Don't
boots.
be sassy, Nancy.
But if you're not too busy, Professor, I'd just like to introduce myself properly and ask you a couple of questions.
Questions, yes, yes, and proper introduction sounds lovely, but not now, maybe later.
Okay. Well, how do I leave the ski boots at the door?
It's locked.
I'm trying to leave the ski boots. She told me to leave the fucking ski boots. Oh, here we go.
Something's missing here.
Oh, goodness. How do I back off from here? Up. Back. Wrong direction. Turn around. Did she just open her door and take them while my back was turned? She sure fucking did. Okay. Alright. Go off, queen. Yeah. Sure. Alright, let's go tell Mr. Egan that she still won't tell us anything about what was stolen from her, I guess. Where is the library? We've kind of... I must have not gone a direction.
It's stuck.
The alarm doesn't work? Hello? Stuck in the fucking elevator. God damn it. Fucking, what is
I'm not
this?
sure if I can make it.
Star Trek? Nancy, this is not the time to fucking doubt yourself, bitch. We're stuck in an elevator. What on? Okay, well, we have several things to bring up with Mr. Egan. Now, the elevator is fucking broken. I can't believe the alarm button didn't fucking work. That's so hateful. I just misclicked twice. Sorry. Mr. Egan, where is he? Where is he? I'm gonna kill him. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, wait, hang on. They said he keeps a key somewhere here, right? Pen pals, paper products. To-do list. Shot down ski lift? Check emergency generator. Get Brunei to fix prof boots. We did that. Refund guests who canceled. Snowplows. Try to reach Christy again. Change library alarm code. Change bulbs in tower. Replace filter in vent shaft. Keep searching. Keep searching. Get boots back to prof. Check basement circuit breaker. Get dinner orders from guests. Okay, well, keep searching is a weird thing to see on a to-do list. Keep searching. They said he keeps his keys in here. Surely he won't notice that that's fucking missing. I love that Nancy Drew's a little sneak thief. She's like, I'm a detective, but I'm not like a good person. So I can't go through this door? What's up with this door? I would like to go through this door. What did we see that was locked? Usually when I play a fucking Nancy Drew game, there's like 600 things that are locked. Not today. Where'd she go? Is it just late? What time is it? 8:45 p.m., I guess? It's locked. Oh, this is the spooky staircase that she won't go up because she's a silly little bitch. Perfectly functional staircase. Just no lights. That looks like a door, doesn't it? Oh well, none of my fucking business.
It's locked.
There's an alarm. Well, we always have our second chances, right? Look around, bitch. Here. Enter code. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, I thought that would happen. I thought that would
Didn't
happen.
you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Who can? Certainly not I. Okay. There's a code somewhere. We got the key, but we need the security code for the library. Maybe you do need some rest because you're failing. Yeah, maybe. It really did feel like there should be something else on here. He said he was gonna change the codes, right? But he hasn't done it yet. He hasn't changed the code yet, so whoever got in there the first time has the code. But we don't know who did it the first time. I feel like I need to talk to somebody. So I might go to bed. Of course the elevator is not working. So if the elevator's not working, there's no way for us to get back to the basement, right? Or I need some sort of escape path. Is it not still stuck? No, it's fixed now. Interesting.
It's locked.
Wait, no it's not. Wait, what? This is the first floor, right? I'm not this dumb. I'm very silly. I guess none of the buttons are working. And I can just go in the elevator and play with the buttons. Let's go. I was gonna say let's go to the basement and hit the fucking elevator switch, but we can't go to the basement. We can only go upstairs. At least as far as I know, there's no path to the basement. Aside from the elevator. I didn't find anything other than dead ends down there. Alright, so let's just go to bed. We're like room 205. 4? 5? It's 5. This is my key card. Oh good, I get to sleep next to my clattering, rattling fucking radiator. I'm gonna be freezing. I'm gonna be freaking freezing. Alright, let's sleep until like 6. Give her a good 8 hours of sleep. Okay. Up and at 'em, Nancy. You're confused. I'm confused. We gotta figure out the mystery, I guess. Is she gonna stop being a brat and come out and talk to me? Why does this look different? Oh, she's in this door. No, she is not gonna stop being a brat. That's fine. Let's go see if Mr. Egan is downstairs. Can I ring the fucking bell? Maybe I went too early. I don't have anybody's schedule. So, like, I really don't know. I don't know when things are happening. Maybe I should have slept a little later. Mr. Egan seems like the type of guy that would be up early. I want to go over there. Why won't it let me go that way? Let's see. He hasn't checked off anything else on his list. So he had not gotten back to that. Now the other thing is maybe we should have just gone into the library with the alarm going off, but I just don't think that's the case. Should we go rest more? I really want to go in the library, but I don't know. Did we go this way? This is a dead end, right? Oh, this has a door. That's a dead end. Yeah, okay. I was right. Our room's up here. What's this card? I don't remember what that one is. Is that? Oh, that's the meal. That's the meal thing. I didn't even eat dinner. He didn't even get my dinner order. What an asshole. Should we make it like 8? 8 is a reasonable time to wake up in the morning. Maybe. I certainly am most likely not going to be up at 8, but Nancy seems like a go-getter. She seems like she's up at 6. And you know what? Dexter Egan sounds like he's also a go-getter. Go-getter? I hardly know her. Mr. Egan? Oh, thank God.
Can I help you?
Okay.
I was in the elevator and it got stuck between floors. I had to climb out the top and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
Well, I doubt it's broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement. Glad you're okay. But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore.
Well, the alarm
It's
didn't work.
dangerous
What do you
in
want
there.
me to do? Of course it's dangerous in there, but I was gonna die in there.
About my radiator, Mr. Egan. Do you think you'll be able to fix it anytime soon?
Sorry, not yet. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell.
It
Could
sure
you check the
is.
circuit breaker in the basement and make sure it's working?
The circuit breaker in the basement for the stairwell. Okay. So, yeah, tell me about yourself.
So how long have you
She
been
got her
working here?
boobs. That's
a
right.
while.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
He's real
Alrighty
chatty.
then.
Wait, so how am I... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't... well, shit. Well, shit. Let's see. That's unfortunate. Sir, are you okay? You crackled. He crackled. Yeah, I know Windows was not shut down properly. Well, probably should have saved at least once. And I did not do that. But, hey. We can speed run what we already did. It's fine.
Hi there. It's me, Nancy Drew. Your dear George. So now all I need is a mailbox.
Okay, cool. We can skip that. Alright. Oh, we couldn't even ask him about the locker either. That's annoying. There were so many dialogue informations. There were so many dialogue options that we didn't have with him. The meals planning stuff was in here. I guess my room card was in somewhere. Where's my room card? In here? No. No, this was just the magazine. Where the fuck was my room card? Oh, it's here. Okay, now we can get back into our room. Nothing to do, nothing to see. So we'll just go talk to the humans. It seems like this has got kind of a similar vibe to helping out in the Haunted Mansion, where we're like just kind of trying to help until the plot starts happening. So there's that. And okay, let's talk to this human. Guys, I think the game's upset with me. What the heck? No. Why is this happening? It was going so well, and now all of a sudden twice in a row? That's weird. Maybe it was because I tried to click things too fast. Maybe the game hadn't loaded it. It is odd, right? I'm doing my best here. I started on time and everything.
Hi there, it's me.
Now I'm being punished.
Dear George, now all I need is a mailbox.
I don't need that. I'm glad Nancy's not cold or anything. Wait, did I not take that? Am I an idiot? Okay. Let's try again. We don't have to read the books on the French Revolution again, I don't think. I think we'll be fine without that information. Alright, let's talk to this girl.
Hi, I'm Lisa. Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
Oh my god, I
Why
can't
would it
skip
be
this.
one of us?
Apparently, the only guests who made it here before the blizzard set in are you, me, and Professor Hotchkiss. And then there's the on-staff suspects, Dexter, our friendly desk clerk, and Jacques Brunet, ski instructor extraordinaire.
Jacques Brunet?
Didn't you watch the last Winter Olympics? He's France's
Now we're learning
big
more
cheese of
anyway.
skiing.
So here.
He holds the record for the 500-meter slalom, but he totally choked at the games. I guess he's washed up now.
He's
But at least his looks haven't gone down the tubes.
Ew.
This place sounds like a soap opera.
Oh my gosh! Wait till you hear this! Hotchkiss is this nutty old woman who's always typing and talking to herself in her room. I was walking past her door earlier, and I heard her screaming that her room had been robbed.
Don't care.
Said she's a professor. Do you know what she teaches?
I'm really not sure. She just kept wailing, "My theory, my theory." I think she teaches history, or maybe a foreign language. I thought I heard a couple of French words pop out of her mouth. But don't quote me on that either. I only barely passed Spanish in high school.
Habla español?
Hardly.
Oh, her accent is
I'm just
great.
a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest, and this place is one of the weirdest. Did you know Ezra Wickford, the original owner, shut himself away in here for like 50 years?
This is a good opportunity
wonder
to
why
pick
he
the
was
other
so
dialogue options, I
antisocial.
guess.
Creepy, right? I mean,
Yeah.
did we stumble onto the set of As the Castle Turns or what? Well, you probably want to get settled. I wonder what we're gonna do with ourselves while we're all cooped up in this place.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
I'll try. Okay, I'm saving. How do I type in this? I forget. Here we go. Yay! Continue. Great. So now we'll talk to Mr. Egan.
Hello, Miss Drew. Did you get squared away upstairs?
All square. I just need a stamp to send this letter, and then I'll be off to explore the castle.
Well, I can take your letter, but the mail's not going anywhere for a while. It's snowing like there's no tomorrow out there. So explore all you want. Take the grand tour. But forget about the library. It's
Kinda
off limits.
nasty.
Off limits?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down. The owner,
Can't
Miss
get over
Lane,
the library.
she's gonna be pretty upset.
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine.
Same
Now it
response
looks like
for
a
both
bomb went
questions.
off.
Very good.
Books everywhere, and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls. I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
Probably next week sometime. Okay. Cool.
The
The
police?
police.
Was anything stolen?
I can't tell, but somebody's definitely after something.
What else has gone wrong?
Well, this Professor Hotchkiss just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what's she want me to do about it?
What strange behavior.
So strange.
I'm curious. I wonder
I'm
if she might
curious.
open the door to talk to me.
Well, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement. The Frenchman's been working on them
The
for her,
Frenchman,
but he won't
by the
deliver
way.
'em. Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop. I hate to ask this, but if you could grab those boots and bring them up to her, it might smooth her feathers. Sure would smooth mine.
All right.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
I know this. I'm saving. My game has been saved. We have done the dialogue with both of them. Now let's go to the basement. What I don't know is how to get to the basement without using the elevator. I swear I went every direction.
It's locked.
Sound of darkness coming down. That's all I can think every time I see that. It's cool that they did full closed captionings for these games, though. That's, like, really nice. I guess I should probably try my locker again, even though I didn't successfully get any dialogue about that. I'm just gonna try it. Okay, so 517. 5. 1. 7.
The combination is 517, but it's not working.
It's not working.
I wonder if the lock is broken.
Hi Liz, it's going okay. My game crashed a minute ago, so we're trying to replay through to where we were, but we didn't get very far.
Je m'appelle
How's your weekend going?
Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Alright, let's talk to the French dickhead.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Nancy Drew. I'm here on vacation. What's your excuse?
My excuse?
My excuse? Yeah, why would anybody go to Wisconsin?
Yeah, what brings a professional skier from France to Wisconsin? Why not Aspen or Lake Tahoe?
I am here for Isabelle, mon petit chou. She's an American studying at the university in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me. That
I'm
is
glad you could
excuse enough
be
to be in
here.
Wisconsin, n'est-ce pas? And besides, I am not the first French work of art to end
Have
up
you ever
here.
played this one before? Okay. Work of art.
Work of art? What are you talking about?
I am speaking of the Queen's Tower, of course. It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Didn't you notice it when you drove in?
Okay. Yeah. Why is it called that?
Why is it called the Queen's Tower?
Many
Marie
years
Antoinette
ago.
used to visit this
Nice.
tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the revolution, that is.
She
A pretty girl
lost
should not
it.
hear about such ugly things. But tell me, how will you spend your time here, Nancy?
I'm just gonna wander around.
I'm just going to wander around and become an expert on this castle.
I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does
Okay.
not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
Around. Okay.
Don't worry, Jacques. The last thing I want to do is get myself grounded.
That's
Ciao!
Wait. Okay. So I
Ah,
had to
Nancy,
click the other
comment
one.
ça va?
Oh, I have to ask him about the locker. Okay.
I need to bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots. Do you have them?
Yes, I fixed her boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter.
Okay, let's ask about our locker.
Dexter told me the combination to my locker, number 310, is 517. I tried it, but the locker won't open.
Dexter must be confused, because I think that is the combination for number 311. Try 311.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's ask him the rest of the questions, I guess.
Tell me about these boxes you're making.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila! I make these hot boxes for keeping secrets safe. I'm sure you have many secrets, Nancy.
No, I don't. I'm pure of heart. I'm an open book.
Lisa told me you were in the Olympics. What was that like?
Disappointing, frustrating, humiliating.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh, what happened?
It was the worst day of my life. To fall flat on my face with my family, my country, and the rest of the world watching.
Oh, no.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao!
Ciao. Okay, alright, we're saving. We're saving. After I feel like I do something important. Every time. That's how this works. Okay, but we're basically back to where we were. We just have to give the boots to the lady and talk to Dexter. Alright, let's do locker 311. 517. He got the gold medal for emotional baggage. Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't know any Olympic athletes myself, but I have to imagine going there and not getting much done has to be pretty humiliating. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay. I speak Italian, so let's see how this goes. November 30th, 2000. Lisa, my friend. What time? Or wait, weather? What weather? Is tiempo weather? What weather without... Wait, no. How much time without seeing? Okay, that's gotta be an expression. It's been a long time-ish. Okay, how are you? How is it in Wisconsin? We arrived at Sevilla and we went to a hotel. With a in a plaza with big palmeras. My husband and I ate at 7. The food was good and the drinks as well, of course. After eating, we went to what's dar? We went to take is dar take flight, or wait, vuelta is a flight, right? For the village, vuelta, trip to the village. I took various trips. Vueltas. Flights. The street of Las Sierpes. And later sentamos. I thought sentamos was felt. We felt something in a cafe. We did something in a cafe. Pedro had a lot of problems. It's him who had the something. Okay, cool. They're Spanish. There's like real human passports in here for other people. Helen Carp. Doesn't sound like a Spanish name to me. Tanya Lee Gooding. Tanya Lee not so good at leaving her passports in a spot that's normal. Helen Carp can hardly say a word in Spanish. Yeah, this is confusing. You know, Dengue, I have a feeling that some of these might not be real identification cards. Okay. Alina Boyd. Okay, yeah. Tanya Lee Gooding is from Orange Park, Florida. Putnam County Spelling Bee. Okay, well, fuck, okay. Helen Carp. Okay. Helen, Tanya, and what was the other name that she was going by? Alina. Okay. Well, shit. Not a lick of Spanish this one speaks. Whoops. Sorry for going through all of your personal effects. Lisa, what the fuck was that about, babe? Alright, let's save. That was interesting.
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't
Another
have any money.
raid. Thank you, Hylian. Hello. Oh my god, I love the Kit Kat emotes. Wait, that's so cute.
We aren't making fun of you. This is making fun of you.
Thank you so much.
See the difference?
Those are adorable. Oh my gosh. What were you guys playing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Doe. So cute. We are in Wisconsin ski castle. And we're trying to solve the mystery of why somebody broke into the library right now. We just learned that our new friend Lisa may not be telling the truth about, you know, everything. In fact, she may be faking her identities in 3 different states currently. But hey, we all have our flaws, right? I'm gonna go say hello to this crazy lady whose ski boots I need to deliver. Knock, knock.
Yes, hello. Is that Jacques with my boots?
Hi, if you're new here, I'm Kate. I play games. We're gonna start playing Breath of the Wild tomorrow. It's gonna be my first full playthrough of that game. We play a lot of Zelda here, but we do a lot of retro nostalgia variety too, and that's what this is. We're playing Nancy Drew Trouble in the Royal Tower, I think is what this game is called, and we're currently replaying a little bit of stuff because we lost some stuff. Because the game went eat. Okay. Cool.
Professor Hotchkiss?
Let's ask her some stuff.
My name is Nancy. I'm sorry to hear that your room was robbed. Could I ask you a couple of questions
By
about
the way, you guys should follow Hylian Gamer Cat. Also,
Professor Hotchkiss is not available at this time. Thank you and goodbye. Beep.
I almost spelled that wrong. Kit underscore. Okay. Follow both of those people. They're very cool. I figured she wouldn't answer.
That must be my boots at last.
I have your boots, but do you have a minute to talk with me?
Oh, good. Boots, fine. Thank you, thank you.
She's mean.
Everything is fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
No tip is necessary, Professor Hotchkiss.
She does not
I don't
want to talk to
actually
me.
work here. My name's Nancy Drew. I heard your room was robbed, and I'd like to find out what was taken so that Mr. Egan can report it.
Everything's under control, dear. Nothing to report. Thank you for my boots. My poor feet have been feeling so exposed.
Now, I don't know if you guys have ever worn ski boots. They're not exactly what I would call casual footwear. They're, in fact, extremely uncomfortable to walk in. So that's a weird statement to make. Am I stuck now?
It's stuck.
I'm stuck now. Okay. We're stuck in the elevator shaft. We're gonna escape. We're gonna escape. Over here. On the box. Up the door. Yup.
Alley-oop!
Alley-oop! The boots were not made for walking. They were made for skiing. Also, a ski boot would fucking hurt if you threw it at somebody. Those things are heavy. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Egan. And we'll talk to Lisa, quote unquote, too. We'll see if that's actually her real name.
Can I help you?
Okay. Hi.
I think
My
there's
radiator's
something wrong with
broken,
my
the elevator is
radiator.
broken,
It
the lights
hisses
out in
and
the
there's a clanging
stairwell.
noise too. Could you check it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the
Piece of
only one on
mess.
duty while the owner's away. And around here it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell. Could you check the circuit breaker in the basement and make sure it's working?
I
I was in
can't.
the elevator and it got stuck between floors. I had to climb out the top and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
Well, I doubt it's broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement.
Oh,
Glad
he's
you're okay.
checking it.
But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore. It's dangerous in there.
Okay. So he's checking that. I don't have to.
So how long have you been working here?
A
I have to
while.
check the light bulb circuit breaker thing.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
Kiddo. No! Is that where it froze last time too, chat? Played Repo. It was kind of rough. A few rough runs. I'm sorry. Aw, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry that you had a rough time. Oh, chat. Is my game brokey? Please don't be brokey. Take the disc out and blow on it. Yeah, I gotta polish up my CD-ROM real quick. Hang on, guys. Where did you get the game from? The store. For sure, the store. I got it from, you know, the archive. Let's try it again. I might
Can
have
I
just
help you?
clicked it too fast.
I think there's something wrong with my radiator. It hisses and there's a clanging noise too. Could you check it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're
Oh,
just
he
gonna have
has
to
a little
sit
bit
tight
of
for a while.
story.
I'm the only one on duty while the owner's away. And around here it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there
Could be
were
the
only
reason.
24 hours in a day. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell. Could you check the circuit breaker in the basement and make sure it's working?
I was in the elevator and it got stuck between floors. I had to climb out the top and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
Well, I doubt it's broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement. Glad you're okay. But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore. It's dangerous in there.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
That was fine. That was fine. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna save after every conversation and everything's gonna be fine. Hi, Lisa.
Hi there,
quote
how's it
unquote.
going?
So tell me more about the life of a photojournalist. It must be very glamorous at times.
Well, there's nothing glamorous about the pay, I can tell you that much.
Does your job take you to exotic, far-off places?
Well, there is a lot of travel. Too bad I'm so useless with foreign languages.
This is such a weird question. I gotta ask it.
I'm dying to find a way into that tower. Where do they usually hide the secret entrances in weird old Midwestern mansions?
I guess I should know, shouldn't I? Too bad most of the places I've covered aren't any weirder than imitation butter. I wish you'd hurry up and find it, though, so we can check it out.
You know you've done something unhinged when even the grumpy old guy goes, don't do that. You could get hurt. Well, here's the thing. The alarm button in the elevator was broken. You didn't see it this time because I didn't try it, but the alarm button was broken. Everything was broken.
There was a little mix-up with the lockers, and I accidentally opened yours.
Yeah, and?
It seems you have more than one identity, Lisa. I'm just wondering if you are who you say you are.
A savvy photojournalist always carries a couple of alternate identities, Nancy. When you're
Really?
working under deadline, you don't always have time to play by the rules.
You know
I'm
that's
sure
illegal.
you know what I
right?
mean.
It's like
I'll
super
let you get back to
illegal.
your magazine.
Stay warm.
Okay, girl. I love that for her. I really do. I really love and cherish that for her. Oh, man. Okay. So hopefully he's fixed the elevator now. Is it? It's still broken, right? Yeah, okay. I don't really know how to do my, quest that he's assigned for me until he fixed the fucking elevator, because I don't know how to get downstairs. Is there a way to get downstairs that I've just missed, chat? Because this goes up. I haven't found any stairs that go down. That's the staircase that he was talking about where the light bulbs burn out. And then there's this door back here that I can't seem to figure out how to get in. I can't go outside. There's a blizzard and none of the doors actually let me go out. Those stairs go down. They do. Hi, Kyle. Thank you so much. Ah, you are so right. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Down is dangerous. Down is not dangerous. Okay, so I'm gonna flip this because I'm crazy. And then I'm gonna look in here. Are any of these fucking labeled, sir? 2, 3. What does this say? Cleaning with Nancy Drew in the background. Perfect. I don't know if that was the right switch. They're all pointing the same direction, right? Like they look like they're all on. I can flip them all and see what happens.
The lights.
Sorry. I'm trying to figure things out. None of this shit's labeled, Jacques. Or whatever his fucking name is. It's Jacques, right? Alright. Well, surely after flicking every light switch, I found the correct one. The lights! No, they're still broken. Okay. Hi.
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
What do you mean I haven't gotten around to it yet?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
I flipped every fucking switch. This is getting sus. My disc is real dirty, you guys. I'm sorry. I've barely written down any notes. All right, we're back. Must have turned off the circuit for the game. Yeah, I think so. Damn, dude. All right. So I loaded after I talked to her. Let's go downstairs. I guess I can check everything. Like, see if flicking any of the switches fixed them. I'm still gonna pull this, though. I don't understand what number 3 and number 2 mean. So, if he had told me which fucking thing it is that I have to turn on. Still dark. Still dark. Okay. Well, it wasn't that one. So that's great. Whoops. Let's look at this. And one of them made the Frenchman yell because I turned out the lights. Try this one, and I'm gonna go look and see if it's been turned on. I don't know how any of them in the opposite position would possibly be the on position, but fucked if I know how circuitry works in Nancy Drew universe. I don't know how I'm supposed to know. Alright, turn that back on. Turn that off. I'm sure I'm not bothering anybody by doing this either. It's just the only person I could hear that I was bothering was Jacques. Oh my goodness!
Right now, or I shall delight in
Raid message!
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't have any money.
Wow. Thank you for putting so much thought and care into this raid, Environet.
Right, so you're making fun of me?
We aren't making fun of you. This is making fun of you.
How was your stream?
See the difference?
So this was the one he yelled about. The lights! Hello, it's me, a raider. Hello, M's. Hi, raiders. Whoops, one sec, got an erectile dysfunction ad. All right, take your time. Hi, raiders. Sorry about your penile problems. Hello. I keep getting ED ads on Twitch too. It's not just you. So hi, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? I'm playing Nancy Drew and I'm currently flipping switches in a fuse box to see if any of them turn on the lights in the hallway or the stairway. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nat. Aw. Thank you so much, Dengue. Twitch really knows us well, right? Things are looking up for you. Yeah. Hi, Raiders. I'm Kit Kate. I play games. We're starting Breath of the Wild tomorrow. And I'm gonna be really excited for that. We have a lot of fun things going on for that. So maybe if you want to hang out with us tomorrow as well as today, that was fun. Oh yeah, you were doing more of the wildlife adventure. You're doing the all wildlife photos. Yes. I remember seeing that notification now. Alba, right? Okay, we're just fucking around. All wildlife. How did it go? We're just fucking around. This game is a little shoddy. I got it! I got the lights working. Cool. Let's go report to Mr. Egan that we did it. Some good de-rusting. Let's go. We're basically looking to find out who robbed the library or broke into the library and why they broke into the library in here. So we're in Wisconsin, by the way.
Yes?
Yes. Well, I fixed the light. Got a gold split. Let's go. I can't believe they burned down the whole library. They did not do that. They just broke in and they busted a fucking hole in the wall. So that is a little odd. Yeah, yeah. We're at some sort of like mansion in Wisconsin that's like next to a ski resort or something. I don't know. There's a blizzard. We're shut in. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
I don't want to pester you, Mr. Egan, but the radiator...
Thanks for dealing with the circuit breaker.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
we're really making progress here, kid. So, you go up to Hotchkiss's room and see what she wants for dinner. She's not
No
answering
problem,
her
Bob.
phone.
Jesus. Fascinating, right? And it's kind of like Winchester Mansion coded. It has like a bunch of dead ends and doors to nowhere. And it has like a random tower that was imported from France. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. Have fun on your walk. Oh, that sounds so much fun. Yeah, if you guys need to take care of yourselves or others, please don't feel the need to stick around here. I really appreciate you coming on over and saying, hey, go ahead, go piss, go walk your dog, whatever you gotta do. Let's see. Yeah, no problem, boss.
No problem, boss.
All right, let's save. Because this game's being shady. We're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna talk to the weird lady with the typewriter, who may or may not be some sort of professor. We don't know for sure. Which fucking way is she? Is she this way? No. She's like the other end of the hall. Over here. Yeah, okay. All of these hallways look kind of the same. All right, let's knock. Come on, bitch. Be brave.
Ugh, Virginia Woolf never endured such interruptions. Who is it?
Ma'am? Okay.
Hi, Professor. I thought you might be getting hungry in there. Could I relay a dinner order for you?
Oh, hard to think of food candy when I'm riding the
Candy.
raging rapids of my theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of pre-packaged energy globules to keep me going. But tell Baxter that I am developing a powerful craving for couscous. Yes, couscous for dinner would be splendid. I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny.
I don't think that's an option, but couscous is delicious, so I can't argue with her there. Couscous and energy globules, lest you forget. Very important. Oh, fuck. Turn your shit around. Walking down the staircase. Sorry, I thought it was being weird there for a second.
Yes?
The professor says she has a hankering for, couscous.
Couscous? Never heard of it. Tell her to order something off the menu.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Never heard of it. I've had it 3 weeks in a row. I love couscous. I think couscous is delicious. I think I went the wrong fucking way again. Eventually, I'll figure this shit out. She says, I don't think I ever got it right at Message in a Haunted Mansion, but hey, whatever. A girl can lie for a treat.
Is that my couscous already?
Sorry, Professor, but there's no couscous in the house. You'll need to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you, Tata?
I have one. I guess I'm gonna put it here. No?
Did you get the menu?
Okay.
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Just slip
What?
under the door, please. Nice and easy. No funny stuff.
What funny stuff have I been pulling? I just want to talk to you, ma'am.
Oh, baby back ribs, yes. Oh, cheese
I love her.
bread, fried bologna sandwich. I'm not usually much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is.
50?
Cluck, cluck.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Sure. 50 drumsticks. Whatever makes you happy.
Rock and roll, dear.
Rock and roll, dear. She is a delight. It's a privilege to experience. She said the thing. She said the thing. All right, let's go down the stairs and tell Mr. Egan. I've once again misgendered Mr. Egan. Happy Pride, I guess. Jesus. Hi, dude. What time is it? 5 p.m. All right.
Can I help you?
The professor has changed her order. Seems she's developed an appetite for chicken drumsticks. 50 of them.
Okay then. Drumsticks we got. Oops. But I guess Jock better take that bag of chicken legs out of the freezer. Will you tell him? And then take the rest of the day off, kid. Your radiator's as good as fixed.
As good as fixed does not mean fixed, but
Okay.
sure.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
Okay, he likes me. He likes me a lot. I think we were simply too slow last time. As good as fixed, aka it'll explode the next time you use it, right? Alright, let's go talk to Jacques. I don't want to get stuck in the fucking elevator again. I don't know if I trust it. So we're just gonna walk. Hi,
Ah,
Jacques.
Nancy, comment ça va?
Yuck.
Dexter needs you to defrost that big bag of chicken legs.
Oh la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
A sous-chef. Yeah, I think he does think you're a sous-chef. Why don't I get dinner? Can I also have 50 chicken legs, please? No, sorry, we only had 12. Fuck you. Fuck your chicken legs. All right, the elevator is working. My radiator is working, allegedly. As good as working. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means. That was an eventful 2 hours. Let's check it out. My room's like over here, I think. No, not over here. It's to the other direction, but it's this. It's right here. I'm standing right next to it. Okay. Yeah, can I go in my fucking room, please? Alright, so we know that by like 9 p.m. he's not at his desk anymore. Oil. Ooh, okay. I was like, if anything has changed in here, it would be that. What's that? What is that? That's like a weird... Is that a wastebasket? I guess. What time is it now? 5:45? Usually folks have trouble with the hotel key cards, not with finding the door itself. I knew where the door was. I was standing right next to it. I'm gonna take a widow nap. What if I try using the oil on the the library alarm pad? That should probably work. Is he still here? No, he's not. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Backing up. Can I look at the desk, please? Okay. So okay. We did cross off several of these things. We crossed off that one. We crossed the bulb. Well, I guess we didn't replace the bulbs. Anyway, I guess we should still take this key. Because, you know, theft. All right. Now we just need to figure out the alarm situation for the library. I don't think that there's anything else to do today. I couldn't find anything else to do today. So let's just go to sleep until, well, let's sleep for like 8 hours. You know, just regular Nancy Drew things. Sleeping for 8 hours after just having taken a 2-hour nap. It'd be like that sometimes. I do that, right? It really do be like that. Beep, beep, beep. I used to have this very same alarm clock. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's go out into the world. Maybe Mr. Egan will have some new tasks for us to do because I love doing tasks for people. We learned this in sport earlier this week. Let's see. Hello, mister.
Did you see I fixed your radiator?
I didn't see
Okay.
that.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
Okay. Nothing new from him. She's not here yet. I guess we can go downstairs to talk to... I guess we should probably tell Jacques that we opened the locker and it's got somebody else's stuff in it. I don't know. We told Lisa already, but... I don't know. Feels like somebody that works here should know about this. Hello? I guess I have to keep going. Okay, when are you open? 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Okay. What other shit can I get up to in here? Have I missed something? So we opened 311. That had all of her, like, fucking... I am forging identities in 3 different states stuff, which is cool. We love that for her. We can also take a closer look at these lockers, but obviously we don't know them yet. I mean, this is a bad idea, right? Like, what if I just use the thing that I already have and see if it works on Jacques' locker? Crimes. No, okay. Well, we'll look out for Jacques' locker combination then, because that's the only other thing that we can interact with in here. What time is it? It's 8:30. Okay. What else can I do? I'm like so serious. What else is there to do right now? Should I just break into the library? Surely not. The good news is the elevator isn't breaking. Like, I can go into the library, but it seems like a very bad idea. It does seem like the trigger for him catching us was, in fact, us leaving. Well, I don't know, there might be a timer. We could go check on the weird lady. What is her name? I don't remember. This is the wrong way, once again. She's still typing. Hello?
Is that you, Brandy? Oh, I'm glad you're here. At the
Great.
moment, my theory is rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients, if you will, but it's a delicate situation. If I
Right.
leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
Okay. What? You're cooking a souffle in there? What is this, Doctor Who?
What do you need me for, Professor?
What I need is some information about the castle. Hard numbers. I've come to the conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul.
This is
Therefore,
true.
I have decided to entrust you with this important mission.
Okay.
Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
Okay.
Well, Professor Hotchkiss, I'm not actually in the hotel business, but I'd love to help.
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. How many days before her 38th birthday was Marie Antoinette executed? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
Okay. Let's go look at those fucking French Revolution books. How many days before her birthday, you say? Okay. Speaking of Doctor Who, 69. Yeah, I imagine it's 69. I'm not good at doing days math. Probably gonna have to use a fucking calculator. But we did already read these books. The worst thing about this Nancy game is learning that France exists in the Juniverse. So true, bestie. Devastating, really. Alright. Alright, she was born on 11/2. 1755. And then she was beheaded on October 14th, 93. Okay, so the 38th birthday thing was irrelevant. Okay, so that's 7 days brings us to the 21st. 14 days brings us to the 28th. 1529, 1630. Hang on. Halloween is the 31st. Huh? October 16th? She was executed 2 days later. It does say that. So the 16th, 7 days from the 16th is the 23rd. 14 days is the 30th. 15 days is Halloween. 16, 17 days. Yeah, thank you for catching that because I didn't read it this time. I read it last time. They can't expect me to read every time I open a book. I went the wrong way. Hello. Knock knock.
Yes, did you find the information I asked you for?
Sure did.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct. Eureka! If there's one thing I like in a young person, it's ingenuity. Now, I've got work to do. Time to stir the cauldron and stoke the fire. But if you'd like to talk, I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
You'll be doing what exactly? Okay. If you were executed one day after your birthday, could you say you were executed 364 days before your birthday? I suppose. What's up, Flirty? Welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend? Let's go see if we can talk to Jacques. Is my elevator even here? Is my elevator apparently?
It's locked.
Okay, no, it's not. Square Borgwars. Yum. What's everybody else having for dinner today? I'm having pizza, I think. It's pizza day. I don't know if Pizza Man's feeling very well, though. We might have something else. No, they said they were getting pizza ingredients, actually. They did text us. Those are some professors' office hours. Yeah. I'm only available from 3 to 4 a.m. Mm-hmm. Yep. In a remote
Nancy,
ski chalet
comment
that's
ça va?
snowed in Wisconsin. Okay, he doesn't have anything new to tell me.
Ciao.
Let's see if we can talk to the lady who claims to be called Lisa in the lobby. The woman of many faces. And by many faces, I mean she basically just put glasses on for that one picture and maybe a wig. I had never played any Nancy Drew games before I started streaming. My chat recommended them to me. So this is the 4th one that I've played. I'm playing them in release order. And they are all a trip. Right now we're trying to subtly investigate why somebody would have broken into the library in this Wisconsin mansion / castle thing that we're staying in. And it's not going great. But
Hi there, how's it going?
okay, I think we need to sleep until 3 a.m.
Later, Nancy.
Nobody else has anything for us. And I swear I've found, like, everything. I'm probably wrong. But it seems like I just need to take a nap until 3 a.m.
Can I help you?
Yeah, he doesn't want
Okay.
anything either.
See
He
ya,
doesn't
Mr.
know that I
Eagle.
stole his key.
You're a trooper.
I got the oil. Just in case we find something squeaky. Okay, so we're going this way for my room, and we're just gonna take a nap, because she's gonna hold office hours. You know how it is. Alright, nap time. Why do I feel like that bitch is just gonna show up on my bed and be like, it's office hours? It is 10:30 in the morning, and we are gonna sleep for a while. Yep. All right. Saving. All right. Let's go downstairs to office hours. This is so chaotic. Okay, I'm assuming she's in here. Hello? She said AM, right? Oh, here she is. Hi.
Nancy, dear, welcome to the witching hour. Isn't it marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep? I find my brainwaves are at their most powerful during this time.
You are enchanting, darling. Trying to make them like Wendy's. They didn't form very well. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine to get them like Wendy's, you'd probably have to freeze them like that. At least for a small amount of time. Doesn't Wendy say they're never frozen, though? Does that matter? I don't know. Okay. Let's not make her feel
Yes, I
paranoid
happen
right
to do
now.
some of my best work in the middle of the night, too.
This
So,
is true.
tell me, Professor, what is this theory you're working on?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French history.
Tried
My
to surmise
specialty is
that.
Marie Antoinette. Oh, poor Marie, the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very
Yeah.
tower that now belongs to this castle.
Sure.
I'm convinced that this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. Oh, if you're really interested,
Not her
why don't
moaning
you
like
go
that?
up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice. Oh, I've always wanted an apprentice.
The game's audio has been skipping occasionally, but that was a really weird.
Wow, Professor, that's really generous of you. I'd love to learn more about your work, but are you sure you don't
Is she
mind?
trying to frame me for
I
something?
insist. Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can I stand in the way? Here's my extra pass key. I get
You
back
have
to
an
work
extra
at 6
one.
a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59.
Okay.
And put things back where you find them. It's all
Uh-huh.
scientifically organized in there.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I want to know.
What did you mean when you said Marie Antoinette was misunderstood?
Everyone thought Marie did nothing but spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while
Have
her
fun
people were starving.
vacuuming.
History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but I don't believe it.
What do you believe?
What do you believe?
I believe that she's been the victim of vicious rumors and lazy historians for too long, and that if the real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
It's not like she had any education.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Whatever. I'll go break into your room if you want me to. I'm sorry that her moaning made you uncomfortable. I went the wrong way again. So basically sexism. Yeah. Why does sexism have to ruin every party, including Marie Antoinette's party? Okay. So I have the key card to her room, and I'm coming in. What's this say? Born November 2nd, a Scorpio like me. What a coincidence. No wonder she was so passionate. Austrian birth name, Maria Antonia. Married off at 15, and she had to change her name too. She must have been frightened. Her favorite color was purple, like me. I wonder if she adored chicken drumsticks. Despite the elaborate hairstyles that were the fashion of the day, Marie preferred to wear her hair loose, unpowdered, and natural. Note, evidence that she was unpretentious. There is no concrete evidence that she was the one who coldly declared, "Let them eat cake," in response to the news that her people were starving. Marie was immature but not cruel. She said brioche. Actually, Professor, she said brioche. It all makes sense. She was a Scorpio. Yeah, that's why she was like that, right? Remember when France tried to invade Russia in 1812? Yeah, they were just mentioning that one of the people who was involved with this tower... Why am I looking at the shoes? Okay. Died in the War of 1812. Oh, it was a wastebasket. Interesting. What do we have here? Play.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotch kiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here.
The
It's as if her
cinematography.
spirit is in the air. Sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
But what happened? But wait, what happened? Am I winning? I don't know. Always worth checking in. An unlocked briefcase for once in my fucking life. Okay. Baroness Helga von Hanseldorf from Vienna. Dearest B, marvelous to receive news of your progress. I'm sure you're onto something important with the medallion and the stained glass window, but I think the significance of the medallion must go beyond the message you've seen. I've looked through my family letters, and it seems that when Marie Antoinette gave her niece Helga I, my great-great-great-great-aunt, the medallion, she told Helga to keep it safe, as it was part of a great truth, and that she hoped would someday help to heal the wounds of France. Helga urged her to explain this great truth, but this was all that Marie would divulge. The truth can seem hard and ugly at first, but eventually its hardness becomes a thing of eternal beauty. B, you must find out the meaning of this. Keep up the good work, old friend. I know you will be successful, Helga von Hanseldorf. Okay. That's awfully cryptic. And I'm a little dumb. Okay. Is there anything else in here? That's her bathroom. I mean, there's the typewriter, but I don't think I can even do anything with it this time. Not this time. And the drawers on the desk I can't access from here. I can't. Okay, she said something about a medallion. I can't look at the side table. I can look at the boots, but for why though? I kind of want to watch the video again. Oh, I have to rewind it first? I can't? I can only watch it once? Alright, well, I guess we're done here then. Oh no, it's dead. No, wait, we're not done here. What? Okay, perhaps something will be hidden behind the pillow in the future? No! No! Well, at least I get to watch it again. Oh, it's been so good to me. Dang it. I was just gonna save. Dang it. If only there was a way to make dead electronics come back to life. If only. I'm sorry, chat. This has been an experience. I'm really doing my best. So did we We saved after we talked to her? No, we saved before we talked to her. Oh, good gravy. I thought I saved after I talked to her. Dude, I wish I beat it. The game crashed.
Nancy, dear, welcome to the witching hour. Isn't it marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep? I find my brain waves are at their most powerful during this time.
Yes, I happen to do some of my best work in the middle of the night, too. So, tell me, Professor, what is this theory you're working on?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French history. My specialty is Marie Antoinette. Oh, poor Marie, the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced
My
that
God.
this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. If you're really
She
interested,
did it
why don't
again.
you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice. Oh, I've always wanted an apprentice.
Wow, Professor, that's really generous of you. I'd love to learn more about your work, but are you sure you don't mind?
I insist! Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can I stand in the way? Here's my extra
Okay.
pass key. I get back to work at 6 a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59. And put things back where you find them. It's all scientifically organized in there.
Yes, ma'am.
What did you mean when you said Marie Antoinette was misunderstood?
Everyone thought Marie did nothing but spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while her people were starving. History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but I don't believe it.
Why not?
I believe that she's been the victim of vicious rumors and lazy historians for too long, and that if the real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
That'll learn me for saving, I guess.
See you soon.
Righto!
Again. Again. Everything's going just fine. Let's go to her room. Not again. Guys, I'm so sorry. At least I saved. This is crazy. I've never had them misbehave like this for me before. Like, they've all been mostly fine. We've had some moments, but never this many moments. I fear I might have to spend money. Okay. It's okay. We can talk about it in the future, I guess. There is family sharing. Am I winning? My game crashed again. So technically I am, and the game is just pissed at me for winning so hard. Alright, so we'll look at that again. We read that. We looked at the ski boots. I don't know if that did anything. We looked at this.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hot
Heads
kiss
will
to
roll.
Earth.
Marie
Come
Antoinette,
in, Earth.
probably.
Oh, okay. I think.
Well, we'll
I
watch
think we're
this
rolling.
again. I wanted to watch this again anyway.
Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh,
Gasp,
and there's
sigh.
Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air. Sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
All right. Well, I was under the impression that these were lipstick. Are they not lipstick? It looks like lipstick. It is lipstick. Okay. It has a bigger battery. So is it done? They have fast chargers in 2001, right? No. No, did they not? I'm assuming that'll turn a different color or something. We also looked in this briefcase. I don't want to squander too much time in here. It's 4 a.m. We gotta be out of here by 6 or she'll kill me. Like, literally. She said that. There's really nothing here. Off, wheeling around. How's it going, Purple? How are you today? How's your weekend going? Just gonna watch it. Hung over. Rip. I'm sorry. I hope you had a good time, though. So should we just like come back tomorrow? Fireball's yummy. I've never been a cinnamon person. Well, like not a like spicy cinnamon person. I like sweet cinnamon. I did have what did I have? I had a sweet talk, which is like a lemon yogurt flip with it's vodka, limoncello, and the other thing. Licor 40, whatever the fuck it is. Wait. Okay, so it's only 4:30. What if it was pronounced cinnamon? I don't know. What if? I think you might have gotten autocorrected. Synonym. Why do they want me to look at her shoes so bad? How long should I sit here and wait? That's not enough bones for 50 drumsticks. Not nearly enough bones. Should I, like, sleep until 5 or something? Like, how long do we think a camcorder battery takes to charge? I surely don't remember. Hydrate, if you insist. $43, I think. It's like a citrus liqueur. What the heck does Saibao mean? Why are you asking me this? Are we doing additional puzzles in the chat while I'm waiting? Keep seeing the kids use it. Purple, I regret to inform you I'm not the kids. I'm old and out of touch. Let's Google it. Going viral on TikTok. It's not as brand new as some might think. While it's very hard to track down who first used the acronym SYBAU online, the term was first defined on Urban Dictionary as early as November 19th, 2003. The definition hasn't changed since then, with the user defining it as, "Shut your bitch ass up." Once you know what it stands for, the term is pretty self-explanatory. Essentially, it is used online to tell someone to shut up in the most disrespectful way possible. While the term has been around for over 2 decades, it only recently started to get popularized en masse thanks to TikTok. And this has been Edutainment Games with KK. Those damn TikTokers. They're stealing our culture from 2003. I'm so glad I asked you instead of Googling. It's all good. I was just sitting here waiting for this battery to charge. The youths are always up to something. This will always be true. First Skibbity Toilet, now this. You spelled that like a boomer. Thank you so much for the clip. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do we think it's done? Do we think it's done? It's still glowing, right? Aww. It isn't very skibbity of me. I think maybe we should leave and come back tomorrow morning. Like, I don't want her to be mad at me. And we'll have this save that's like, it's what time? It's 5:30. So if we need to go back, we can still go back. I'm gonna wake up for the daytime and see if anybody else has anything for me to do. This is my room, right? Yeah. I love how her room card has her room number on it. That is super secure. You guys remember how fucking annoying hotel key cards used to be? It's okay, Purple. I can probably go back and reclip it after the stream's over. We're at the 3-hour mark. It should be pretty easy for me to find. The clip editor is such an asshole. I hate it so much. Okay, here we go. Getting a hotel that still uses keys is more annoying. Yeah, I mean, I think modern key cards are fine. I think old key cards were just an absolute nightmare to deal with.
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Thank you. I was going for the comedic punch with my silliness. I audibly laughed. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week except Wednesday. Okay. I don't know what to do right now. When I travel for work, a number of the hotels use NFID with your phone now, which is pretty nice. That actually sounds really nice. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, you can't just like put it in your wallet? That's annoying. Downloading their app is stupid. I don't have enough storage space on my phone to download the fucking hotel app. I think that's a nice way of doing it though. They should just let you put it in your digital wallet, right? I mean, I think it's obviously important to have options to both do and not do with your phone. I don't know what to do right now. I feel like I should have stuck around and waited for the battery to charge, but what time is it? It's only 8:15. Time is so slow. Honestly, I trust Apple's security more than I trust Hilton's, you know? But I'm sure there's some reason for it. I thought that I would have fun talking to the other people, but it just seems like they want me to pass time. Man, time passes so slow when you're impatient and you have ADHD. What if I just broke into the library? Why can't I have fun? Is she here yet? Lisa, or whatever her name is. No! Me just walking around until 9 o'clock is a valid strategy. I guess. Do we think Jacques gonna have anything new for us? I don't think anybody's gonna have anything new for us. It is always weird walking around hotels. Can you make this turn, please, Nance? Thanks. Maybe I should call my friends. Is he open? Sir?
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Cringe. How many frames can I get in this game? I don't know. It did come out in 2001. So I don't know the answer to that. Were we even concerned about FPS in 2001? I don't remember. Nancy Drew Doom crossover. Now we have a Nancy Drew Mist crossover suggestion and a Doom crossover suggestion. This is silly. I feel like I should just go to bed. But I'm investigating. I'll call my friends. See if they have anything to tell me. Droom. Nancy Doom. Hey, okay, she's not here. She's not here, I'm going the fuck to sleep. Well, I can talk to my friends. And then I'll go to sleep. Let's talk to Ned.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later. Thanks.
Frat boy Ned.
Hello?
George, it's Nancy.
George.
Great timing, Nancy. Bess and I were just saying how we wish we were out on the ski slopes with you. Hang on, I'll get her to pick up the other phone.
Oh my god,
hey,
you remember
Bess,
that.
Our favorite detective's on the phone.
Hey, Nancy. How's the vacation?
I guess you haven't gotten my letter. Not only do I have a blizzard on my hands,
It's 2001.
but I may have stumbled onto another case, too. The castle library was vandalized, and one of the other guests says her room was robbed.
Boy, oh boy. Have you searched the library for clues yet?
Well, that's the thing. Dexter Egan, the caretaker, says it's locked up and off limits until the police can get here. But who knows when that'll be.
That's funny, Nancy. I didn't know the phrase off limits was even in your vocabulary.
Seriously, though.
I know,
Don't you think that your
but-
dad's friend, Christy Lane, would feel better knowing that you're on the case, at least until the police can take over?
There's
She's
an
right, Nancy.
alarm.
I mean, who knows what this Egan guy is all about anyway? Sounds like you're just gonna have to find an alternative entrance to that library.
Here I go again. Just hope I don't have to
Alternative
slide down the
entrance.
chimney.
That's the second
And what
time
about
they've
this
talked about
robbery? Who got robbed?
I'm not sure. The guest's name is Professor Hotchkiss. I think she's a bit eccentric.
You mean weird?
Nutso?
A few sandwiches short of a picnic?
Okay, you guys. I just mean that I'm not sure how reliable her testimony will be.
Yeah, but she'll probably tell you something important, whether she means to or not.
I met my ski instructor, Jacques Brunet. He sure is French.
Ooh la la, those accents should be illegal.
I hate to break it to you, Bess, but he's engaged.
Now there's a real crime.
Right, Bess. Humanity is devastated.
Nice woman.
I met this nice woman. Lisa
Criminal.
Ostrom.
What's her deal?
She's a photojournalist doing a story on the castle. She sure got me curious about that tower.
Oh yeah? Does she know where the entrance is?
I don't think so.
Well, keep an eye on her, Nancy. Those photojournalists are born snoopers, you know.
George, are you suggesting that Nancy is a second-class snooper? You're going to give our friend a complex.
Oh, right. Like Nancy doesn't know she's the prime minister of snooping.
I am. Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Nancy.
See ya!
We could try to check out the thing that I saw that could be a door. It's definitely a door. Where was that? Was that on the second floor? I don't think so. I think it was on the first floor. Okay. Oh, hey, Lisa's here. Maybe we could talk to her. Probably not. They said, watch her. She's a born snooper.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Okay, she does seem nice. She is a criminal, though. Like an admitted criminal. Like, it won't let... Ay, turn around, bitch. Okay. Why? Okay. This is the door. Okay, I will investigate the elevator. I don't even know if the... Is it here? It's here. So when we got stuck, we were between the second floor and the first floor? What the fuck? Alright, no, this is... Let's go back in. Let's go all the way to the basement. I love that it's still haunted. Okay. Wait, no, I want to look at... Hang on, bitch. Can I look at this? Alright, whatever. Let's go up. I love crawling in air vents. One of the silliest fucking tropes. Uh-oh, Nance. So if the door opens... Okay, well, this is the elevator, but I hardly know her. Oh, okay. Cool. Didn't mean to go down the stairs, but that works, I guess.
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah,
No.
but I didn't know what to do.
No,
I
I
guess I
didn't.
just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
How did he catch me? I don't know. I've never seen that before. Interesting. I mean, I am doing this during the day, which I should probably not be. That's probably what's wrong. Oh, fuck.
Okay, I hear you.
It's a 4-digit code.
Crazy old man. I know you hid that thing around here somewhere. The least you could have done was left me a hint.
Ooh.
I don't have time to clean this up.
They probably glitched. Interesting. Okay, well, I can save here. Since I've done something now. So it was a 4-digit code for the security. So did he do this to himself? Like, what? What do we got here? The Diary of Hans Axel von Fersen. Yeah? The Swedish-French soldier and diplomatic agent who became a close friend of Queen Marie Antoinette during the 1780s and went on to work for the counter-revolutionary movement after 1789. After Antoinette's execution in 1793, von Fersen wrote about her every year on the anniversary of her death until his own death in 1810. Many scholars have concluded that he must have been in love with her. His diary recounts his political movements during this time and provides us with valuable historical insight into the political climate in France at the end of the 18th century. Thanks to the fine scholarship of Melissa St. John at the University of Michigan, this significant historical document has been uncovered and translated into English. June 3rd, 1791, the trouble in France continues to mount. The revolutionaries have forced the king and queen to return to the in Paris, where they are living like virtual prisoners. I am working with the counter-revolutionaries to help the royal couple escape to England. June 18, 1791, everything is arranged. False passports, a carriage, disguises. Just after midnight on Tuesday, the king and queen, dressed as servants, will slip out of the city by coach. I will be their driver. I have instructed Marie to bring her jewels with her. If they are stopped, she may be able to bargain with the revolutionaries, her diamonds for her life. I can have no peace until I know that she is safe beyond the treachery of this revolution. June 27th, 1791. Alas, what a cursed night. I had not expected that Commander LeBoeuf, Marie's most outspoken enemy, would be present at the checkpoint in Varennes. Marie tried to negotiate, but that scoundrel took her jewels and threw her at the mercy of his revolutionary apes anyway. I was helpless to stop him. She and Louis were escorted back to Paris like common criminals. The situation is grim indeed. July 1st, 1791. I still cannot speak to the queen, as she is kept under full-time surveillance. I am awaiting orders from Vienna as to what to do next, but I fear that it may be too late to save Marie or her husband. The thought of her suffering destroys me. Men. He was rustling around in here. An atlas of the United States. She's the queen. I'm sure she'll be okay. Right. Okay. Madison. Yeah. Badger State. Mono forward. Oh, like, what in this is going to be important? It's so hard to tell until we have a question to answer, I guess. Wood violet, sugar maple, robin badger, white-tailed deer. That's embarrassing. Dairy cow, honeybee, milk on Wisconsin, polka, mourning dove, 45 north, 90 west. I mean, there's like a lot of numbers here, but I don't know what would be important yet. A lot of numbers, a lot of words. Imagine being from Wisconsin.
Sure is dusty.
Dusty. Why the fuck do you care? Should we oil the whole chat? Wait, hang on. Something was read for a second. I thought. Bitch, you thought. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're looking at the queen. Yep. Sure. Oh my goodness. True stories behind famous portraits. Marie Antoinette, one of the many great portraits painted by Marcel Bonnet during his career, none has fueled more controversy and gossip than this portrait of Marie Antoinette, which was completed only months before the Revolution broke out. It all began when King Louis XVI, Marie's husband, commissioned an opulent jeweled tiara for her birthday. Set in the tiara were a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire, and a 52-carat diamond, bigger than any diamond ever before worn by French royalty. Marie was horrified by the tiara's extravagance and refused to wear it. It is even rumored that she referred to it as my crown of ruination, though no one knew what she meant by this. When it came time to have her portrait painted by the master, Bonnet, Marie insisted on posing away from the palace at Versailles in the tower room of the Chateau Rochemont, where she often visited to escape the growing turmoil in Paris. Further, the queen refused to be painted wearing the tiara. King Louis was furious, but Marie would not budge. She chose to ornament herself with a purple rose instead, not just a flower, but a symbol of her willful defiance of her husband's wishes. When the portrait was finished, she gave it to the Rochemonts in appreciation of their loyal friendship. Shortly thereafter, the revolution erupted in full. When Marie Antoinette and her husband were arrested, the queen refused to reveal the whereabouts of the tiara. Even after her execution, neither the tiara nor the magnificent jewels it contained were ever found. To this day, speculation and heated debate continues about what became of the Crown of Ruination. The painting is now in the hands of a private American collector. So are we implying right now that this tiara is in fucking Wisconsin? Wisconsin? All right. I mean, hey, anything's possible. What's this say? A sly rabbit will have 3 openings to its den. Ah, sextant. Okay. A sextant. What's this button do? Okay. How do I move the sextant? Ah, okay. Anybody remember the latitude and longitude of Wisconsin from that book that we just looked at? I don't think that the numbers were so small. How do I get out of this? That's the reset button. Okay. Do I just try every number? Like... What's the worst that could happen? They come in and arrest me? How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Remember, T-Pain rhymes Wisconsin with mansion. Okay. That'll be helpful. Purple-Hearted Queen. This is by Hotchkiss. Traditional history books have seldom mentioned it, but there is ample evidence that Marie Antoinette's favorite color was purple. This is not an insignificant fact, as some might think, but one that may offer great insight into the character of a queen who, I believe, has been hastily and unfairly judged, both in her lifetime and up to today. Purple is traditionally considered to be a color of majesty or royalty, but this does not mean it is merely a color of wealth and power. On a deeper level, purple symbolizes loyalty, dignity, wisdom, and truth. When Marie had her portrait painted by the master Marcel Bonnet, she chose to pose holding a purple rose instead of wearing the extravagant diamond tiara that King Louis XVI had given her. She knew that it would be insensitive to wear such a tiara at a time when the French masses were starving and angry. By choosing the rose, Marie acted with wisdom and loyalty to her people. As one of the last acts of her short life, Marie chose to wear purple slippers for her walk to the guillotine. Convicted of crimes for which she never confessed, crimes that were never proven, Marie accepted her death sentence with resignation. However, as she walked to meet her death in her favorite purple slippers, she expressed her unshakable dignity and her silent protest as to the truth of her innocence. I'm just gonna like write down these values real quick. I don't know, just because. The state flower of Wisconsin was purple, wasn't it? Wood violet. 45 degrees north, 90 degrees west. I mean, I don't really know. Wow, we are like basically in Canada. Wow, Butter Ridge, all the way up there. So an old man left something that Mr. Egan is looking for in the library. There's a sextant. What time is it even? 1:30 in the afternoon. Okay, cool. Let's save. Now, I wonder if, since we saw him go in there, if we can have more dialogue with Mr. Egan. In our sneaky Snoopy way. Sneak Snoop. We definitely also want to watch that video all the way through. Hopefully that thing will have enough charge. This is a lot of interesting information about Marie Antoinette.
Can I help you?
No.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
And what is the fucking security passcode to that door? It's still bothering me. I have the key. For a reason. Right? Oh fuck, I've done the wrong thing. Turn around. I'm gonna go to bed. And we're gonna figure out what's going on. Just gonna sleep for a couple of hours. I also want to talk to her. So we'll check out her videotape and then we'll talk to her, I think. It's the other way. It's over here. Oh no. I'm just trying to go in a nice old lady's room. Are you done charging or what?
Oh, what's
Fucking
this?
or what?
It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep? La la!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I don't think she should peep. That was crazy. Come on. Oops, I typed my password wrong. I regret listening while working. I'm sorry. This is a kid's game. At least we just saved. At least we just saved. Oh my gosh. Wait. No, I want to go to the elevator and go to bed. Yeah, very specific type of entertainment. Oh boy. Chat. Okay, she's typing. I don't know what the clanging was, though. I'm a little nervous about that. What was the clanging? She's the only one who's up at that time. That we know of. I'm still gonna go to her room, though. It did low-key sound like it was in the elevator shop, though. Just looking around. I'm just taking a peek, see? Alright, I'm gonna go to her room. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. We gotta finish this fucking video, I swear to God.
Oh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what,
Pole.
pray, does it peep upon? Shall I
Peep upon.
La la, I do believe I'll peep. The beauty, the colors. So this is what Helga told me to look for. Where's my medallion? It fits! Note to self, high five Team Hotchkiss. And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond.
This has gotta be a swollen battery. This has gotta be a swollen fucking battery. I'm gonna check this every time I go in here. The diamond? What? I don't know, Bean. I don't know what. So there was a peephole. Hey, anybody speak French? I think it says the truth is the friends we made along the way. Anyway, that's probably not important. What is happening? They really want me to investigate fucking something, but I don't know what. The truth is the thought of the world, but, you know, poetically. Okay. What is this noise? Is she here? Oh, good. Hi.
Hello, my fellow night owl. Or perhaps I should say hoot hoot. Ooh. Did you find anything of interest in my room?
I did pop in there, though interesting doesn't begin to describe the place. Would you mind if I went back another time?
Of course not. Pop in all you like, just not when I'm working.
Right.
Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara, of course. Oh, people thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned for herself, and they hated her for it. But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it, refused to wear it, and then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
Was it ever found?
It was never found. There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one has ever been able to prove this.
Okay.
See you soon.
Righto!
I don't know at what point the suits of armor try to kill me. I've never played this game before. And surely nobody would spoil me on that. Okay. I don't know where to look for this banging noise. I'm gonna go back in the elevator shaft, I think. Like, if the banging is coming from the library, I want to know. So I'm gonna go to the basement. And I'm gonna go up. From below.
It's stuck.
No, it's not. From below? What the fuck am I about to witness right now?
Elevator's in the way.
Oh, bitch. What am I meant to do about that? Okay. The elevator is in the way. Well, I guess I'm going in through the library. Against my will. This is interesting, though. It was coming from the elevator shaft. Sort of. Hurry, Nance. Hurry, Nance. Nancy, hurry.
Well, well, well. Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
I didn't do
surprised,
it!
Nancy.
I was
Usually
framed!
you do your homework before you go barging into no trespassing zones.
I should have known there was an alarm.
Or maybe there was a more creative way to get into the library. Better luck next time.
Now you're going to prison!
Well, well, well.
Okay,
Look who
it doesn't want
returned
me to
the
go this
scene
way.
of the crime. You're
It doesn't
out
want
of
me to go this way, I get
I'm
it.
surprised, Nancy. Usually you do your homework before you go barging into no trespassing zones.
I should have
But
known
how
there
else
was
am
an
I supposed to
alarm.
get in
Or maybe
there?
there was a more creative way to get into the library. Better luck next time.
I know there's a creative way to get into the library. He's being mean to me. Hateful and rude. How else am I supposed to get under the elevator? Other than going backwards. Like, I would have to open the... else can I do? Because I made it in there. The diamond. She has this medallion. This professor is crazy. I love her. I mean... I really don't know what to do. Because I can't get into the elevator door without... Because it's locked. I mean, I can go back to the library. But I don't know what this is gonna do for me right now. Have I snooped around Jacques' area at night? I've been there when he's not there. But not at night, I guess? Just kind of in the morning before he's there? Okay, well, don't do that because we can't. The shaft is very confusing. Okay, so we're snooping.
Jacques must be gone.
A paintbrush? A paintbrush? Yeah, I think we need to go to the dust. Can I please click the menu? The dust. Thank you for the clip, Denge. I'm slow at clip skills. It's fine. The clip editor is awful, terrible. It is not your fault. I wish I could just get across the library in time. Whoa, don't turn around. Don't stop that. Nancy, look over here. There's dust. Use it on the dust. What am I fingerprinting? There's so many things that I could fingerprint. There's so many things. Oop. Beep boop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that clip. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so we stole the dust. Good for us. So I mean it didn't work. No, I want to go back. How do I go back? Okay. No, please, I want to leave. Okay. Strange sounds from below. Okay. I would love to get down there, but this man is spidey senses. Should we? I did figure out the dust thing on my own. I have no idea where we're fingerprinting though. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I've wasted a lot of time. Figured it out. I figured it out. Don't worry, everybody. Nancy Drew is on the case. I just had to think about it. I just had to think about it. Hello? Dookie. Hi, bud. What you doing? Why? You got snacks yesterday. Yes, you did. I know that they didn't see it, but you did get snacks. Mm-hmm. You freaking goober. Yeah. Oh, they're all the same shape. Hi. Yeah. He's wasting away to nothing. He's wasting away to nothing. Yeah. So if I'm trying to be a detective here, which ones would have the heaviest fingerprints? Ones that are hit twice. But there's nothing hit twice. He hits 4 numbers and that's it. What's the matter? He's so sad. I mean, pound is probably last. So maybe it's this. Was that a good noise? Is that a good noise? Can you use numbers twice? Yeah, but I know it's a 4-digit code. Well, I know that he presses 4 buttons. Okay, so I should continue experimenting. Approved! Okay. I'm in. Hacker voice. Alright, I can do this. Okay. Man, this brings me back to work in retail. Arm in the building. Write the code down. I got it. I got it. I don't know why I left the elevator.
Do I remember?
You're hateful.
No.
Nailed it. First try. First try. What's wrong? He said, you can't lie on the internet. That's illegal. Never mind. He said, I'm leaving. Bye. This is just the basement door, right? What's all this then? Okay. Fantastic. Into the catacombs. I'm trying to look around. This game really doesn't want you to fucking look at things. We got left and right. I'm going left first.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Le gasp!
Don't you think I should be asking you that question?
I can explain, Nancy, but please, don't tell anyone that you found me here. If I get sent back to France, my fiancé will give up on me, and I will have let down my family again.
Okay.
What's your
accusing
fiancé
him of
expecting
that.
you to accomplish by breaking into the Queen's Tower?
I am doing this for my country and for my family's name. Isabelle has nothing to do with it, except that I feel I must succeed before I will feel worthy to marry her. The tower holds a valuable French historical document. If I can find it and return it to France, perhaps I can make up for my failure at the Olympics.
Okay. Literally,
What makes you
Nancy.
believe this French
Literally.
document still exists in a tower that was imported to Wisconsin 80-some years ago.
The tower first belonged to the Chateau Rochemont in France. When Ezra Wickford bought the tower, my great-grandfather
bud.
was the master carpenter
Kona
in
this
charge
side.
of dismantling it and preparing it for shipment.
Hi, bud. What's up?
One day, when he was working alone, he found a secret compartment in one of the walls.
Aw, a secret compartment. Then what happened?
Then what happened?
Inside, he found an old journal with a royal crest on the cover and a medallion with a strange blue stone in it. But he heard other carpenters coming, so he hid the medallion in his pocket and sealed the journal back in the compartment. Before he could get back to study the journal and return the medallion, the tower was dismantled and shipped to America. He never learned who the journal belonged to or what it said.
Oh my goodness, buddy. Hi.
Making fun of me?
We aren't making fun
Hi,
of you.
Raiders.
This is making fun of you.
Hi, Jeff. Oh my gosh, we've got Yves. We've got Kaina. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, you guys. How's it going? How was your stream? I have a small cat on the ground. We've just caught a Frenchman red-handed. Yes, we have. I don't really know what this is gonna do for me. I feel like I've been taking this real slow. But hi, I'm Kate. We're playing some Nancy Drew today. We're gonna get started with some Breath of the Wild tomorrow, if that's the sort of thing that you're into. We're gonna be playing that for a while. So, yeah. I hope you had a good stream, Jeff. Streaming Kingdom Hearts 2, your little thingy says. The little embed says. I hope that was wonderful. I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. Thank you guys for coming on over. I really appreciate you. Now a Frenchman has raided in. He keeps saying things like journal. It's very funny. It's very funny. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. If you need to raid and run, no worries. I appreciate the need to, you know, piss, eat, walk your dogs, whatever you've got to do. So I'm gonna keep interrogating this guy. We're looking for I think Marie Antoinette's tiara, which is somehow in this mansion in, I'm gonna say, upstate Wisconsin. It's basically Canada. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's all you missed on Glee. Okay. Yeah, what happened to the medallion?
What happened to the medallion?
I have the medallion now, and I'm hoping if I
You
can get into the tower, I can find the journal
So
too.
you
see,
stole the medallion.
He thought if he told his story, Ezra Wickford might get angry, accuse him of interfering with the project, and try to ruin his name as a carpenter. So he kept quiet.
But he told you this story?
I was his only great-grandson. On his deathbed, he
only
gave me the
one.
medallion and told me the whole story. He begged me to come here to Wisconsin to find the journal and return it to France.
Okay. Yeah,
What did he think the journal contained that was so important?
The journal bore a royal seal. It must have belonged to Marie Antoinette, because she used to visit the tower during the Revolution. So perhaps it contains her confessions, or perhaps it contains proof of her innocence. Either way, the contents of that journal could change French history forever.
But how do you think the medallion fits in?
So we know that the professor has the medallion, or had the medallion, right?
I believe whoever hid that journal must have left the medallion with it as a part of their message. But what? Nancy, do you think you could help me?
No.
Let me show you this medallion, and maybe you'll be able to tell me what it's for.
I might be willing to help you, but you have to tell Christy everything. I'm sure she'll understand. And then you won't have to sneak around in the middle of the night, haunting the castle with that screeching hacksaw.
Okay, Nancy, I see your point. I will explain everything to Christy Lane as soon as possible. Now will you help me? I think this medallion will interest you, and maybe you'll have some idea what it's for. It's in my locker. Will you go get it while I take care of something? The combination is 2665. I'll meet you in the locker room in a minute.
So, okay.
Well, as long as you promise to tell Christy what's going on.
You're the best, Nancy.
That's what they tell me.
That's what they tell me.
That's what they tell me. What the fuck, Jacques? How you say, what the fuck? What is this way? Where's this come out? Is this the fucking door in the hallway? No. No. Are you serious? Oh boy. I've been designated a top clipper, so I've got that going for me. Way to go, Dengue. Way to go. We're all very proud of you. Oh wait, it's already here. It's already here. It's on the first floor. So we're gonna go down to the basement. It is, in fact, the first day of the month, though, so I'm sure we'll have people coming for your seat. I think I have them set to monthly. 2665. So do I go all the way around to 6 again? How's this shit work? Oh, I didn't fucking... Hang on. I didn't click the stupid triangle. I think I set it to monthly. I don't know. It's this sort of thing where it's like, I did that 1 million years ago and I just have not touched it since. So is he gonna kill me or what? He's gonna kill me, right? Oh, good. Jacques, darling, I'm trying to be patient, but I cannot understand what is taking you so long. My mother and father are traditional people, and they think that it is highly unusual that you would ask me to marry you without demonstrating your commitment to me in any symbolic way. You know I believe that our love makes us richer than kings and queens, but I cannot live on hot dogs and mac and cheese forever. You said you had a plan. You said it would only take a couple weeks, but it has been 2 months. I can't wait forever. Please don't make me give up on you. I remain your petite chou, Isabelle. He sure as fuck took care of me. We saw that coming.
Headache headquarters. Nancy here.
Nancy, it's Jacques. What happened? Are you okay?
He didn't?
I don't really know what happened. I opened your locker like you said, and then it was lights out Nancy.
But you do have my medallion, right?
My no.
It was the last thing I saw, but I sure don't have
How
it
does he know
now.
you're here? He
Oh
works
la la,
here.
you can't be serious.
I'm afraid
I have
am
an idea
serious.
of what
I have
happened to
no idea what happened to it.
This is too much. Oh la la. Unbelievable.
Okay, and what time is it? 12 p.m. Why does he know you're in your room? I guess, I mean, if you're hotel staff, then you would probably try that first, right? Okay, that's what I would do. That doesn't seem that sus to me. Well, I guess that was a planned concussion. So at least I didn't have to fucking second chance it. Let's continue.
Thanks for coming down. I've been wanting to talk to you. How's your head? Did you slip or what?
I'm feeling much better, thanks. But what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
It's just that when I found you out cold in the basement and hauled you back to your room, I noticed all this red dirt on your shoes. I'm just curious where it came from.
Do I admit it? Yeah, I think I do. She's a good girl.
Mr. Egan, I confess. I found my way into the corridor that leads to the Queen's Tower. As you probably know, the dirt in that tunnel is very red. I hope you won't consider this trespassing.
Nope. If you must know, I'm impressed. Ezra Wickford set that secret door up so nobody would be able to find it. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with getting into that tower. Ezra told me that if I could get through the secret door, he'd take me up to see the Queen's Tower. Finally, I got into the tunnel, and when I came out with that red dirt all over me, he laughed. He was actually proud of me.
So what was it like to go into the tower room?
I'd say you earned the right to check out the tower for yourself, but you gotta get through that gate, right? There's an old skeleton key in the maintenance shed. Now that the storm's passed, you can go out and get it. But be careful. It's still dead cold out there.
Dead cold, you say? Fuck, I mean, alright.
Where should I look for the key when I get to the shed?
Don't get lazy on me, Nancy. You don't expect me to tell you everything, do you?
I'm crying.
You're right, Mr. Egan. I don't know what came over me.
You're a trooper.
Is that what came over me? Me being a trooper? Alright, so I'm assuming that we get to that through the door in the basement. Wow. What an adventure I'm having. I don't really want to talk to her right now. She's like the last person I want to talk to. She just doesn't seem like she's gonna be interesting to talk to right now, so I'm gonna avoid her. Yeah, we're gonna shed some light on this investigation. It's the afternoon, right? It's like 1 p.m. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. All right. Let's go to the basement. Okay, we gotta get to the shed in time to not kill ourselves. Do not enter. Okay, dude. What the fuck? He sent me into the do not enter shed? Sure, dude. Oh my god. What the hell's happening here? Some wires. Whoa. What is this doing? I'm gonna stop playing with that. I don't know what I'm doing. He's just having me look for a key right now, that's all. 3, 2, 4. Well, that seems like it's relevant to what I was just playing with. See if we can do that. I wasn't really paying attention to what the levers each did. I was just kind of playing. Can't believe he was like, oh, Nancy, I'm not telling you where the fucking key is, you dumb bitch. Why would I say that? Why would I tell you that? All right, local buzz. Do you know what your neighbors are up to? Remember when? What does this shit say? Not many of us are old enough to remember young Dexter Egan, the adopted son of old daddy Chocabucks. Ezra Wickford. Most of us only came to know Dexter, the boy who was lucky enough to grow up at Wickford Castle, as Vilas County's most famous juvenile delinquent. According to legend, it was Dexter's troublemaking that caused Wickford's disappearance from public life. Most of us have used his name as an example to our own children to frighten them into obedience. You don't want to turn out like Dexter Egan, do you? We would ask. A counterfeiter? Convicted felon? Bad egg? Isn't it amazing that after 25 years in prison, Dexter Egan's release is coinciding with the grand reopening of Wickford Castle, now owned by the enterprising young Christy Lane? It's true, and rumor has it that Egan is determined to straighten out his life and make up for past mistakes. But how? Will he become Wisconsin's next chocolate milk tycoon? When asked about his plans to reinvent himself, the ever-charming Dexter said, no comment. Does this spell trouble for Vilas County? Only time will tell. Counterfeiter? I hardly know her. Key. Cool. And this said it was 3, 2, 4. Good guy to talk to if you need new counters. I kind of do. What's this? Just looking out at... Interesting. Maybe I should look at night? What the hell am I looking at here? I'm looking at some sort of machine. Why? Okay, but for why could I get this close and then not do anything? Maybe if I get the other part of it started? Don't know what the point of that would be, but hey. Is this a ski lift? Okay, so this does all of them. This does the second two by two. Or no, maybe not. This does the, okay, so it's 3, 2, 4. You're gonna go back there later. But I want to figure it out. I need to get this one. Fine. Let's leave. The chaperone's telling us to go. What did he counterfeit? Okay, so we need to take this. It's here already. So does he like, is he like being a funny ha about me going in the library now? Does he? Okay, he probably cares. He probably cares. I'll write it down. So he was talking about Ezra then. Probably when he was saying something about a crazy old man. Oh, I have to do this again? Oh. Okay. This was 5. Why would I have to unlock this again? Who locked it? I guess Jacques locked it. 5, 1. It was like 5, 1, 2. 4, 6, 3. So we went to the left last time. What's to the right? Oh, the door. The door. Right. Okay. The secret door. Oh my god. There's so much going on.
It's locked.
I see that, babe. What the fuck? What? A worm? What the fuck? This one's confusing. What's all this then? No, I want to look at it. Why can't I look at this? That's a... No, these are planetary symbols? Maybe? Oh boy. Chains? Okay, so are they supposed to be like this? I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I hate when my brain doesn't like to work. This one just moves on its own. This one moves with these two. So if I leave this like that and then do this. Okay, I did it. I'm so good at gaming. Oh my goodness. More puzzles? But what does it mean? There's so many puzzles. What? What? Oh, are we trying to get them in? Okay. It's like an ice puzzle in RuneScape. Or perhaps... What was it? Spirit Tracks? Okay. Now, how do I get that to stop there? I think I need to use one of the other tiles. Or two of the other tiles? I love puzzles. I'm so good and talented at them. How the fuck do I get there? I guess I put the wrong one there. So I want blue there. Because then I can just kick it up. Ay. Okay. And then this one goes around. And this one goes up. And then I can... Oh, I keep getting those directions backwards. Okay. So now the green one's in there. And then the blue one can go in there. And then the pink one. Oh, good. That was a really long delay. Wow. Okay. The floor. That's what I thought. I was just trying to get to look at the floor. Can
Looks like a keyhole of some
a
sort.
keyhole? I don't have any fleur-de-lis. Okay. So there's a keyhole in the floor of the tower. What? Okay, so I trapped myself? I guess that's good to know for if somebody's chasing me. Just write that down. Oh, stop turning around, you crazy little bean. Okay. So that was fun. There's nothing over here. This is all blocked off, huh? So what have I learned? I need the medallion, I guess? But we knew that. Is this a corpse? What's happening here? And I can't touch this door. Surely it's a suit of armor. Yeah, it's just a suit of armor. What time is it? It is 4:45 in the afternoon, just like real life. Chat? I don't know if I'm finishing this today. So, I guess I can just go talk to people? I should probably save before anything crazy happens.
Hey there, Nancy.
I did
Why are
get
there
across
holes
the
in
big
the crest
pit.
on the floor of the tower room?
I can help you, but we shouldn't talk about it now. Not here. Call me later.
Okay. Well, I have gotten
Okay.
across the
See
big
ya,
pit,
Mr. Egan.
so I don't know
Goodbye.
why they've given me that dialogue option. I call him later. Okay. So when's he off duty? What time is it? 5 o'clock. When is he off duty? Surely soon. Because I remember wandering around this time on the first day. If only we hadn't had all those fucking technical difficulties. So, like, what are the chances that the professor stole the medallion? Surely she would never, right? Don't bother her while she's working. Oh wait, I went right past my room. I was thinking too hard. Where's my card key? Key card. Okay. I mean, call him. I guess the operator is calling him. Let's give it like till 7. Hello? Guys, I don't think he's answering. Cool. Okay. Fucking asshole. How's about I sleep until 3 a.m.? Let's try that. You have reached banana phone. Or perhaps donana phone, not sure. Knock knock, bitch. I'm coming in. It's me, Nancy.
Testing. Can anyone hear me?
Wait.
Hotch kiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling.
What about the diamond?
Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's
Don't
as
love
if
that.
her spirit is
I don't
in
love that.
the air.
I feel like this was
Sweet
probably
as the
something
smell
important,
of
but
fried
whatever.
Chicken.
But whatever. Fucking scripted as. Alright. No. No. Go this way. Okay. We sure got triumphant music for this. I don't really know what I could do with this other than shove it in the floor. So let's do that. Oop, my bad, my bad. Let's go. Oh, wait.
It's locked.
I went the wrong way for some reason. Why did I do this? It's fine. We'll just take this to the first floor. I don't know why I did that. Brain dead. It's been too many hours. Okay.
It's locked.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic. All right. Let's see what this does for us. Right, okay, this is 5, 1, 2, 4, 6, 3. Oh, it's different now. Okay. It's different now. 4, 3. 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 5, 1. 2, 6. Oh boy! Okay. I have to do this again too? All right. Oh wait. My brain hole. I feel like I almost had it and then I fucked it. This is hurting me. Okay. There we go. Alright. This frickin' thing better be open still. It is. Okay. Stream is good, Kit. We're getting there. I think I might have to end soon. And by that I mean I have a meeting at 5 and I have to end soon.
Looks like a keyhole.
Okay,
of some
this is round. Should I tell? I should tell the guy then. Oh man, I went all the way back here for nothing. I really thought that that was gonna fit in there. Dang it. So we have to talk to fucking, what's his name? Jacques? Okay. I don't need that to get out. Alright. Well, I guess we'll have to save the rest. Sorry, all the technical difficulties really put a wrench in things, you guys. I'm gonna go sleep until 9, I think? I don't know. I guess we could maybe try to call the operator again. Maybe we'll finish this Friday, and then we'll play Stardew after. It is very whimsical. Okay. What am I doing? Going to my room. Where am I? Okay, that's her room. So my room is over here. I feel like I'm about to watch a rabbit run past with a watch in his grippers. Imagine. Do we think he's gonna pick up at 3 in the morning? At whatever time it is in the morning? 5 in the morning? Probably not. Doesn't seem like he's gonna pick up. He said to call him, right? Whatever. What an anus. What an anus. Let's sleep. We'll talk to... I don't even know if I trust Jacques, but we'll sleep. He said call him later. I've always... Yeah, I found there's an element of horror in mystery games. Okay, let's just... Dang it. I was really hoping to finish this today. So sad. Alright. Ananas. Pineapple? Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Sorry that I couldn't finish. Any other day, I would finish. But I scheduled something. I scheduled something for 5 o'clock. Because I'm a gooseball. If you love Nancy Drew, you should be following Mediocre. I am close to the end though. I know, I can tell. I'm sensing it. so we're gonna raid Medio. Medio is playing Spiritfarer today, but does play a good amount of Nancy Drew. So if you're not already following, you should be. You should be. I'm sorry we didn't finish. It's probably like all the freaking technical difficulties and that's it. So I'm sad. But we'll finish this on Friday. We'll take away some Stardew Valley stream time and finish this bitch up. Still gonna be the 50th game that I finish on stream because there ain't no way I'm finishing Breath of the Wild in 3 days. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow for Breath of the Wild Day 1. Thank you for hanging with me today. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for hanging in there. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.